So here we are in the Fallout universe where all the buttons are a little bit different than what you're used to. There we are. Oops, scroll wheel does that instead. I think what I'd switch it to RV. This, oh so handsome individual, is Frogman Larry. Yes. What is Frogman? Not the first time. I have played Fallout 76 before. It was quite some time ago. And it was, I think the NPCs had sort of just come out when I first played it. So it is quite some time ago that I played this. How's my frame rate going? I should check that for a second. Oh, some loading going on. Yes, Frogman Larry is just this. Yes. Here Frogman Larry is, and he is going to start his adventure. Oh, get rid of my frames. Although it doesn't pop up on the... No, it doesn't, the UI doesn't pop up. Yeah, if I ever accidentally... I think Alt is mark on the ground there. There we go. Just going to be playing by myself as well. I'm not going to join up with parties and stuff like that. Honestly, I wish I could just turn the social stuff off, but... very rarely do games like this let you turn social stuff off. So I got all the starter kit. Geez, you get a lot of ammo. 500 and something bullets or something, geez. Might quickly... Frame rate's not doing as well. I'm wondering if something here is probably... I'd rather have it be a bit smoother. I mean... The setting... Oh, I need to restart the game for the settings for that to take effect. Damn you! I'll just turn down the shadow distance for a little bit. I mean, this is a Bethesda game. Just change my resolution down because I'm playing in 2K, but I'm only streaming it in 1080p, so it wouldn't really matter that much, to be quite frank. This is when something like scaleless thing would come in handy. When I'm streaming Fallout 4 next time, I should add the accurate reload mod for the next video with the 800 plus mods. I had accurate reloading in New Vegas, actually, to pick it up. I don't tend to mess around with the mod list too much because Fallout 4, like 800 mods, it's a lot. And adding stuff in really, it's pretty, you know, 300, you know, spending like, you know, 3 hours or more just trying to add something that just ends up breaking. Texture quality, I assume, needs to be, yeah. Whoops. No, I'll just turn some shadow stuff down. It's not like it really matters that much. How's my frame rate looking? How's the frame drop going? I think I might need to turn the... Geez, my upload speed's not doing very well tonight. I guess I'll just I'd rather have it be consistent than dropping in and out. I'll knock it down just a little bit. Hopefully the quality will improve. Well, the quality of the stream won't improve. It'll just be smooth. Yeah, I'd love to add mods to mod packs, but it's really rough. I have tried it a couple times, and yes, it can definitely be quite the rough thing to do. I'm wondering if I just... Okay, you know, you need to change. Everything requires the game to reload. Damn you. But yes, here we are in the Fallout universe. Probably should turn the game audio on. There we go. Just realised I had it muted. I've set up some hotkeys so I can do stuff now, but I, you know, got to remember to do that. So this is the very beginning. This is the beginning of Frogman Larry's adventures in Fallout 76. I think you don't have a voice in this, do you? So there's no need to skip my player talking, is there?
Only that they appear to have some vested...
There's some people who want to access the vault.
When I told them that wouldn't be happening.
Have you seen the Overseer? That's right, our main goal is sort of coming to find the Overseer, I guess. They left and we don't know where they went. So it's sort of following the trail of the Overseer.
here long enough to have learned that outside the vault... I'm sorry.
And yes, for anyone who may not know, the whole story of Fallout 76 is that you're actually one of the very few proper vaults. This vault was actually, you know, stored people that were meant to go out and repopulate the Wasteland. It was one of Vault-Tec's very few, let's do the actual thing we're claiming to do the entire time. And yes, there's some fellas down here.
Got to be a way in there.
And I think they want to get in the vault?
A vault one?
They're trying to. I do have a light source. Didn't really seem to brighten them up much, did it? Makes them a little bit green. I think it's better for inside, that one. Very strong lighting in this game. Really wish I could turn off that Teams thing. Anyway.
Whoa. Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions.
We just have some questions.
Came out of the vault.
I came out of the vault.
God damn it.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of people would want to get into the vault because... I mean, I guess it's, you know...
So this guy told...
After the last of our caps.
And he said that inside that vault is the...
Because there's usually, like, water supplies and all that sort of stuff in the vaults and...
To turn our lousy luck.
You know, food and all that good stuff.
You know, the thing that brought everyone back.
The treasure. There's treasure out there!
There was this big broadcast, but...
I told you, Lacey.
But...
Yeah, I think these people got scammed for some of their caps.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us. Seems...
Yes, I guess you don't have a voice in this, but you can look at the chat history, it looks like. Cool.
Happy to tell you what I know.
Oh, I think I think in one of the settings I turned that history down a fair bit. Might have been in display. Conversation history size. Turn that up a bit. The max. Don't want to chat with people, I can potentially read stuff.
To Lacey. She got us into this.
Can't be a dead end. They sent you out here without a weapon?
Oh, they gave me a machete. I think that's a layover from when you basically had no weapons when you popped out. But get a crap ton this time. Like 25 stim packs, 20 Radaway. It's a huge amount. There's a terminal you can read in the Vault 76 if you remember the Vault was designed to fail after a certain amount of time. Don't like that. Obscures your vision of them. Yes, I do vaguely remember something like that. I'm gonna just take everything at the moment. Okay, yes, I do not like that accessibility. Can you turn that stuff off? Can you turn... Okay, this is all controller stuff. I just don't know what... show muzzle flash effect. Depth of field. General subtitles. Highlight corpses. Yeah, I'll keep that on. Is there a way to turn off numbers that pop out of people's heads and stuff? Because I'm not a huge fan of that myself. Probably not knowing me. The thing you don't like? No, you can't turn that off. Yes, there's a bar or something, isn't there, you need to go visit? Well, no time like the present. Let's go visit that bar. A donation box. Huh. That's... Okay, I don't know what that stuff is. Maybe it's meant for all players, so people just drop off some stuff in it. I did pick up a, there was a body nearby, and I picked up a... When I was quickly just running around, I picked up a pipe pistol. You only have... Oh! Hey, saw that. My peripheral vision. Taking down some feral ghoul. There we go. Toothbrush. One of the reasons I sort of stopped playing this, because at the time, when I was playing it with my friend, there was I was getting to the carry capacity weight, at like a limit, as in like the capacity you could have at your camp. And I was sort of getting to that cap and was not and I could see the writing on the wall. It was like, okay, I'm either going to have to spend tons of time constantly taking stuff, getting rid of it, etc, etc. Or I'm going to do what they want you to do, which is pay to have more space. Pay real money for the game you already paid for to have more space. Ow! Jerk! So I wasn't hugely... You know, I was pretty unimpressed seeing that and going like, okay, yep, this is where they're going to nickel and dime you. I mean, I get not giving people infinite carry weight and stuff, because that would be ridiculous. Not carry weight, storage weight. Because, yeah, that'd be horrendous. I can't imagine, like, what people would do to the servers and you know, everything, if you're allowed to do that. Okay, a lot of guys monstering around there. Just a little someone's camp thing. I don't remember how to tell, but wait. I'm level 2. I took the long arm, I believe. Oh, jeez, right there. There we go. That was a frog. That is one hell of a frog. Ooh. Well, I completely forgot what I was saying. Anyway, got distracted by frog. Distracted by frog. Ooh. Some hunting rounds. Tomahawks. Leather chest piece. Is tomahawk a throwing weapon? Or is that like a grenade? Ooh, it'd be cool if they're grenades. Are they like grenades? Yeah, they're basically like fragment grenades. Can't use that? I'm not of the appropriate level to equip this item. Oh, that's right. There are levels. I mean, that's pretty standard MMO stuff, so... To be slightly expected. Oh, there's a new tab. That's different. Of course, you know, not normally there in MMO stuff. Oh, I'm equipped with full leather armor. I didn't even realize that. Damn it. Scroll wheel. Huh. I guess, okay, yeah, I'm definitely not used to scroll wheel being the button that changes your perspective. Instead of this Hot Wheel thing. I never use those Hot Wheel things, like those wheel things. I'm not going to sit there, I'm not going to change any control. Clusterfuck trying to change controls is in this game. I looked it up and it seems like it's a bug from ages ago that they just apparently haven't fixed. I wanted to like change VATS button and stuff, and oh my god, it was just buttons just wouldn't work properly. Just it took me ages just to get WASD back in the proper form, because you know you click on move forward and it would just change it to D instead of W, the button I hit. It's just all over the shop. I don't know what the hell, you know, Bethesda's done, but they or you know whoever governs this is a bit. I know it's not. It wasn't by Bethesda. Or is it just like Bethesda slapped their name on it and someone else did this for them? I'm pretty sure that was one of the things that people were kind of, you know, miffed about when it came out. It was like, oh, Bethesda hasn't even done this and it's rubbish. Is that a robot friend? That was a robot friend, I think, but he disappeared. He vanished. Yep. Okay. Mr. Robot friend is gone. Ah, here it is. So yes, I'm very much unfamiliar with this place. I sort of vaguely remember some areas. Have vague memories of it. I think I did about 38 hours in this. So yeah, it's gonna run down soon. Oh, never works properly. Is depth of field in here? Okay, seems to be completely off. Right, yep. Not gonna have depth of field on. Depth of field's nice when you're doing, you know, some screenshots and stuff like that. Looks cool. But, when you're actually... petrified corpse, eh? Oh my. Ow, radiation too. Wixon Homestead. I think I did see a scorched... Ah, there we go. Scorched over there. That one has a crown in its name, I'm guessing, like tougher, legendary maybe, or boss, something like that. A Soviet star here. Oh, jeez, that's bloody bright. Oh, hello. It also didn't drop its gun. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, it's an MMO, of course. Not everything's actually going to drop their gun in this, are they? Now, one thing I do love about mods, and one thing I'm going to miss in this, is items not telling me straight up what they contain. So, can, for instance. I have concrete scrap on me. Ooh. The steel and lead, yeah. Ooh. Salisbury steak. You know what? Let's eat that. No eating animation? Ah, yes, of course. So I am coming off of playing, you know, slight... Oh, yeah, they're definitely shooting at me. I guess is the implication that some of these feral ghouls are a little bit more human early on. They're not quite as brain dead, I suppose you might say, or plan light metal legs. Learn that. Okay. I have leveled up, so I can probably do that. Probably should, you know, check this area that I'm standing in to make sure I'm not actually, you know, under threat yet. I suppose I'll put my hard hat on instead of my party hat. Don't want to... That's gonna look like a noob, aren't I? Crushed orange canister, aluminium can. Adjustable wrench. Is that scrappable in this? I think they are, aren't they? Do need to make a base at some point so I can drop off some of this crap I'm carrying. Adjustable. Scrappable, they were part of, you know, mod parts so you can make, you know, repair kits and stuff like that, I think. Okay, some level 3 stuff here now. Seems I can still pop them in the head. Case in point, there was literally just some on that body. Called online games. Oh, okay, so you just choose a special, do you? Right. The stream keeps pausing or buffering every few seconds or so. Right, that's annoying. I am losing... Oh, I'm getting a bunch of dropped frame rates. Let's turn to low latency rather than high quality. That might help. And fix that by lowering the rate, upload rate as well. Thank you very much for telling me. That would be rather annoying. I'd be rather annoyed to come across this later on, looking at my VODs and seeing that it's been doing that the entire time. See, I've got a green connection. Geez, what's my upload speed? Should do a speed test. I should be getting way more. I've got like 200 meg upload speed, unless it's because of the time that is here in Australia. 15, 14, 15. Let me have a look on my phone to see how it's sorted, see if it's sorted out or not. Wow, that's really annoying. I was really hoping it hear myself. I can hear myself, I think I'm Oh, it was good for a while, but it started recently. Okay. Well, I've knocked it down a little bit. Connection's green. Yeah, there's a bunch of drop frames there. I wasn't quite paying attention. I thought it's fixed earlier. That should be fine now. you're still watching and it does start going a bit awry again, do let me know. It's kind of hard to... What did I do? What's going on here? Okay, alright. Drop frames, 10,000, 10,000, yeah, 10,000. 500 frames is a lot of drop frames. I thought that was still a hangover from when I had it up a bit too much before, but apparently not. I mean, intelligence, condition, durability, crafted items, experience gain, and return from scrapping. Oh yes. Okay, this is the only one I can take. So I guess I've taken that one. Impact restore, something, something. Oh, that's right. Okay, it's different in this, isn't it? You sort of, load up thingos, don't you? Geez, 6... What the... It's still running smooth. My number is a lot more all over the place today with my stream numbers. The digits I see on OBS. Let's have a look here. Anyway, I'm just gonna continue on, and hopefully it's all sorted. Just pray, I guess. Something. I don't know. So yeah, the perks and stuff are all different. That's right. It's all a little bit different, isn't it? Legendary perks. Level 50. Oh. What's that P down there? It's probably in-game currency or some nonsense, isn't it? Alright. Oakley dokley. Yes. Let's soldier on and see what happens. I might have been in because I was in a menu. Maybe that's why the numbers, the kilobytes per second was really low. It's because I was in a menu, so I guess it's doing a doing a variable? They're doing a variable, is it? I thought I set it up for just constant stream output, streaming, constant bitrate, 25k. Yeah, I mean it's sticking to 25k now outside of the menu, so oops. Even though I didn't change anything, it kicks me out of my YouTube thingo. There we go. Well, nothing like people looking for a stream, clicking on it, and then it's lagging like crap, so they just click off. Hopefully, I mean, I'm not that big. I don't really get many views, so it's not like it matters that much. More for the people who potentially watch this after. Be frustrating for... Ooh. A wooden crate, a test tube, and a dinner fork. I'll take both of you, thank you. Ah, yes, I do remember this bar. Do remember this bar indeed. I was about to hit the quick save button. There is no quick save in this, is there? Oh, that's right. Yes, I think I do remember this thing here as well. Team interior only. That's fine. Ha! There's my Vault-Tec card. This is from Mr. Frogman. Bloody hell. Okay.
Lady, I will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is.
Don't think I'm dropping any more frames.
Sweetheart, I think...
Oh, that's right. There's a
you picked the wrong time.
bit of a hold-up thing happening here, isn't there?
What are you? Hey! Who the hell?
Hello there. You turned around weird, sir. I don't remember what my charisma or luck is, and I'm not sure. I haven't figured out if +2 means and red means good or bad. I'm assuming red means bad and that I probably can't do it. But you know. Whoa, there, easy fella.
Is that
There, why don't you go put that gun down, eh?
big treasure is?
Why don't you just, why don't you ease up here, eh?
Lady, this is your last warning. Our crew is getting that treasure. and I will happily send you.
Ah, is everyone talking about this treasure as well, aren't they?
You don't start explaining where I can
I
find.
seem to remember this treasure being an important thing at the beginning of this game. Let me try the charisma. Or is it just not going to let me? Okay, it won't let me because I guess assuming I need two more charisma than that.
Treasure's our crew's business, not yours.
Okay, he's not going to, just tell him what he wants to know.
Listen to the smart man. Spill and we never have to see each other again.
Stream seems to be good now. Watching while you're playing Fallout 3. So if you notice anything, let me know. Thank you very much for that. Yes, it should be fine now. Although I am noticing a... Okay, I'm gonna... Should be able to stream way more better frames than this, but I'm just gonna knock it down to 20k. I mean, most people recommend when they're, like, you know, when you look up tutorials, they're like, hey, stream at about 8,000. Well, I think that's rubbish. I think that's a crap level. Okay, I'm just gonna have to attack this guy.
I'll make it quick.
Ow! That guy had a gun, then he pulled out his fisticuffs. Oops, accidentally,
Told you it was gonna end badly.
Oh, that was a friend, Mort. Okay, thought that was another bad guy.
Have a drink and play nice.
Tinker, test trap skill. I'll take all that. Sorry, you're talking. My apologies, Duchess.
Huh. Well, not exactly the introduction to the...
Not exactly introduction, but, you know.
Oh, sorry, but...
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Name's Duchess.
First round's on her. I'm looking for the Overseer from the vault.
You must be the one. No, I haven't seen her, but I
I know they haven't heard of her, but they
behind for
haven't seen her, but they've heard of her.
camp across the way, though. It is a bit out of date now.
That's right, I'm going to follow the breadcrumbs of the Overseer, aren't I? I think that was, from vague memories, that was it.
Drifted naturally onto the topic of helping one another.
Following the breadcrumbs of her
Me in
passage through this wasteland.
just
Alright, so she's got an Overseer's tape, but she wants me to do something for her.
See?
Scratch our back.
What you put down.
You scratch mine, yours, yada yada, that's that good stuff.
But I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean
Okay, so
the muscles run off. So I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you...
right, that was not the first person from the crew that one I just put down, but pay good money to end it all.
That's what I...
All right, sure.
So,
Frogman Larry
the details.
always says no problem
Each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that
because Frogman Larry's the type of person you just need to say, "Hey, can you do this?" and he goes, "Sure, why not?"
thugs.
As is any adventurer in any just about any game like this. They want me to pretend to be Crane.
Smart.
Okay, this is the person that everyone comes in asking for.
I know just how to do it.
I am smart cookie. I have good intelligence. Me smart cookie indeed. What is she doing? Oh, she's writing something. Okay. I wasn't just stuck in some conversation.
I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly...
Right. Just waiting for her to... Can I hit skip?
So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one
Custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign.
sign.
Oh, is this like the tutorial to make you set up your own base, is it?
System built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's... You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then can...
Okay, right. So I'm,
teach you all
setting up an old little business here.
that
Got my cat scratching my door. 1 second, let me just...
That's...
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything. but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Alright. Let my kitty in, Mr. Loki. Now, of course, he's standing on my desk.
Find yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Morty.
You right there, Loki? Just gonna...
Of course you're gonna need
Yep, okay.
materials, but we should
Just sit in my lap, are you? That's good. That's fine.
get you together.
Little boy.
Throw some rations in there too, so you don't starve on me. And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench material.
Break down some parts, workbench materials too, okay.
Who knows? Maybe you'll...
Yes, this is very much the tutorial, isn't it? Let's do this!
Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last.
Like, listen, Miss Loki, listen. Sit down, or you bugger off. Do one of the two things.
The message.
Standing here perpetually harassing me is not the way to go.
And here
Okay, sitting down on my desk.
overseer tape. Sounds like she set up that camp across the way so her people could get some practice in...
Oh, okay, the
You could use...
overseer set up a camp, apparently. Speak to Morgan about building my camp, build a weapons workbench in my camp and to scrap items. Read the schematic in my inventory. Right. Unlocked a bunch of stuff. Good, Speak to Mort. Where are you, Mort? Morty, Mort. Morty, Mort. Morty, Mort. You there. Sorry, I was getting all pop-ups on my screen, Mort. I'm just trying to see you through all that nonsense.
These rumors. Well, don't you worry that smooth...
Hey, I think... Loki, you're on my keyboard pressing spacebar for me.
Listen, friend, you happen to be... Alright, listen, you're gonna help me get rich. See?
Oh, what's going on, Mort? I wasn't quite paying attention. Now we're going to help you get rich for some reason?
They were the... Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't.
He's offering to...
Between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it.
Loki, that's my microphone. Stop that.
Now this sets all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey you Volters got.
Oh, he's got some,
Did you give him a listen?
knows a bit about these camps.
You will? Oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back. Now, there anything else you want?
Don't know if I really
Some other time.
have to listen to those, because I'm pretty sure that's just the base building stuff that's from Fallout 4, which I'm very familiar with. Look at that scary face. Why does it say on level 1 when I'm level 3? Or is that level different to my normal level? I don't know. Again, it has been quite some time since I've played this. But there's the Overseer's log as well. Follow tapes. There's the camp log.
Overseer's log, south of...
I think I can just,
Overseer's log, or should I say...
Yep, just... Yeah, I don't really need to... Don't hugely need to listen to those. A miscellaneous quest is available, though. Wow, that's a lot of text. Bloody hell. Search for traces of the Overseer in the Flatwoods. Okay, but first I need to build a little base. Oops. Can you play your icon? Oh. No, thank you. Oh, you can have, multiple camps, by the looks of it. Cool. Craft a weapon, piece of armor, investigate the corpse in the isolated branch, speak to Lane. Search for the Overseer. So there's... Oh, this little camp here, okay. This is like the little base camp the Overseer set up. Small backpack, bunch of random stuff. There's that small backpack. Something I can put on my body and get more carry weight, is it? That would be handy. Handy dandy indeed. Or did I completely misread that? Or was that a note? It was a note. It was a plan for a small backpack. It wasn't a small backpack. It was the plans for some. Ah, yes, this is the camp thing. I guess this is the Overseers preset one. This is the tutorial area for, you know, noobs. Wait, if you scrap all junk... Is that... Loki, what are you doing? He's on a random shelf on in my bedroom. He never normally gets up there, but I guess... He's showing off for the little live stream. Not even have camera to be seen on, of course, but... I do realise my face cam thing is covering up this menu here a bit. Wonder if it might be better if I pop myself over the other side. Just for the viewing experience. Is there a... no. Flip it. Pop it over here instead. Ah, flipping it does flip my name. Bugger. Crap. The nameplate. How about we don't flip that horizontally? There we go. That way it still looks a bit nicer. Although I realise now that I've flipped it, I do realise that the face is a bit on a lean, and it's a lot more obvious when I flip it. Ah, well. Never mind. Anyway. Bunch of toolbox stuff. Ooh. Bit of stuff in there. Ah. My stash box. Oh, cool. Okay, so that's how much... So how much you have? You have 1,200 space. I think that's maybe more than I play. I think it was like 500 when I played, I think? Maybe? I might be completely misremembering, but I think it was, yeah, something like, you know, you had 500 or some form of nonsense. So scrapping all that, storing it all. A Vault-Tec supply package. Can I... One of those. Can I open? Basic... No. Scrap. I cannot equip... Okay, I guess that just counts... Hopefully just counts towards my... count. Ooh, a pipe revolver. With a 45 Magnum rounds. Or 45 rounds, whatever. Okay, now my cat wants to get out. Okay, well, of course he does. And of course, as is no doubt cat tradition, I let him out and he'll come scratching back. So I guess I can store some of this stuff. I'm not going to use it all. Modify and repair. Oh, does stuff have, Stuff has durability in this? Condition, that's right. So it's that's right, yes. It's all something coming back to me occasionally now. Ooh, legendary mods. I'll make it boiled. Let's just make everything boiled. Probably not the best use of, paint. Red Viper. Need oil for that. Let's just make everything boiled leather, shall we? Already out of leather. Of course I am. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be out of... Why wouldn't I have enough on me? Why would I? Eh? I suppose I can store the... I'm going to store the machete. I'm not going to use that. I've got 2 pipe pistols. Didn't realise that. I'll get rid of that one. No. Store that one. Store that one. Store that one. I'll break this one down. What did I just hit? I think I hit the wrong button again. I did. Switch to craft. Huh? Oh, there's this 5 leather. Oh, bastard. I knew it. I shouldn't have made boiled. No, I shouldn't have made boiled stuff. I should have kept my leather. Damn you. Damn you, sir. Right. Note to self. Keep 5 leather. Because we want to make... modify, toggle. You can't switch to... the scrap mode. Right. Scrap items. You, scrappable, are going. Store all my junk. Build a weapon at my workbench. Okay. It's a mission, so I might as well do it. Modify. Oh, that's an armorsmith bench, that's why. I can't create weapons on it. That's probably why. You know, normal standard stuff. I need a bloody leather for that. Adhesive, don't want to really get rid of that. Okay, a lot of this stuff's really expensive. Okay, let's just make a throwing knife. 1 throwing knife. There we go. That qualify my optional build at a crafting. Okay. So does this... I don't think this counts as my camp, does it? This is like the noob camp and the overseer's camp, so I probably can't do it. Damn you. Scroll wheel. So we need to find a spot to set up a camp. Why not? Let's just... I mean, go up over here somewhere. It's just going to be a little temporary spot, isn't it? Probably not going to keep it. Okay, looks like haven't been dropping any frames at all very recently at all, which is good. And don't think I'm covering up anything now with my little face cam thing. It's good. Hopefully it looks a nice little face cam thing. Something I just randomly decided I wanted to do and make. Had a look up, found some plugins for it. Little PNG face thingy, and also the what should we call it? The like voice line bars. I thought that'd be fun as well. Just a little something. Doesn't take up much CPU either. So, ow! Bloody hell! You jerks! Realised how dark it was too. Okay. Okay, how about we get our melee stabbings out, shall we? There we go. Oh, I think, no, mole rat meat's not it, but... they have hide on them? Do they have hide that can be scrapped into leather perchance? Just meat. Damn you! Also, what the bloody hell is the button to open up and place my... workshop? Toggle POV, mouse 3. What the fuck is mouse 3? I think it's middle mouse button, isn't it? Is that the way to do it? Or do you have to do it in your inventory? And that's just a like... yeah, it's like when you're entering workshop mode. Maybe it's in the inventory, move camp. Aha! Glorious! I mean, this is a real rubbish spot to put it here. Let's just up here somewhere, shall we? And like a semi-flat area. How's the old frame rate looking? Funnily enough, whenever I check it chugs massively. As suspected, the frame rate's okay. 60-ish, 50-ish. My system should be able to run, you know, games like this at way higher frame rates, but of course this is a Bethesda game, so of course it's not going to run anywhere close to what you should be able to do. That's Bethesda. Unoptimized. Gloriously horrible textures. Oh. There's a nuke inbound.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your...
I think... okay, that's it. I think that's like the high level area, isn't it?
Cooperation.
Is this the entire map, by the way? I'm not 100% sure. Is this the entire map, or is there more map? Not what I'm saying. It doesn't, not like it seems small or anything by any stretch of the imagination. But yeah, I do remember that thinking. I think, yeah, this dusty zone was the higher level. I think I remember getting around here, doing this place. I don't remember where else I got to. May have popped around down here. But again, like I said, that was quite some time ago as well. Right. Oh, what's this place? Hello there. No, just hitting the alt button accidentally because how I open and close my Tumblin' Joe. Tumblin' Joe, did he take a tumble off his tower? Is this one of those classic hoisted by your own petard of the name that you have things? Oh, it's like a it's like a jungle gym thing. Not jungle gym. You know what I mean, like the place where you know, set up a bunch of stuff and you got to run along it to... It's a great way to secure a place if you're agile. If you're fantastically unfit, it's a you know, great way to take a long fall and a permanent sleep. There's some sleeping bags up here. Fair enough. I mean, what am I doing? I really just need to build a camp, don't I? I'm keep hearing squidgy noises. Oh, I think it's just this frog. Is that frog hostile? Obstacle course. Pale steel. Pale slate. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Obstacle bloody course. Yeah, so I came up with just about every other word than obstacle course. Jungle gym was my best attempt, I guess. My closest attempt. Okay, let's just place a camp here. Yep, I want to place a camp right here. Blip, 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 blip. And build mode. Aha. Z and Q. Oh, I don't like this. This is the... They've changed the buttons for building stuff, haven't they? Because normally it was like shift and pretty shift and what is it? Yeah, it's shift and arrow keys. But now you got to hit Z and C to switch over these different things. So build some walls. Those are pretty fancy looking options in the settings. See what works for you. Okay. Is that the nuke? That might have been the nuke. That or someone's doing something really interesting. But I'm pretty sure that was the nuke. Yeah, of course. Death from above completed. That was definitely the nuke. Going off. I mean, what do I need to build here, really? Do I just build the quest thing for now? I think it just needs some power. Trains treasures. Yep.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal.
And some power. Power. Where are you? Crafting generators. Okay, so shift does up and down on these things, but it doesn't okay. A little bit of a lag behind when you hit enter to build it and it actually building as well. I can imagine building in this online game would be a little bit more frustrating because of that. Think that I just think it might already be on. Just needs the power. Do I have the radio thing for it? I've turned the radio stuff off, of course, because, you know, copyright stuff and all that nonsense. Low broadcast tape into the radio tower. Do I need to build a PC for that? Yeah. Not getting any pop-ups elsewhere. I'm thinking I might need to build an old PC. Yep. Power connectors, lights, food, water, resources. What's that? What's this? A little pigeon, a little chicken coop. I thought, what is this? A house for ants? But no. Appliances. I can't build the computer potentially. Feels like that might be beyond my ken. Hum. There's not any move, etc, etc. Okay, damn you, scroll wheel. I wanted to zoom in my POV. Space tune to station, do I? Hollow tapes. Broadcast tape, do I just load it into my own tape deck? That was my next. Broadcast tower. Not connected. Please insert tape into connection target. Oh, there's an optional thing to build my own thingo. Not just use the workbench, but I need to build one as well. A radio, weather control station. That's cool. Nuka World speakers, jukebox. This is potentially something the Red may need to quickly Google for himself so he doesn't stand here like an idiot going through everything for ages. Construction appliance. Ooh. A lot of, water? Unlock this object in the atomic shop. Okay, so there's going to be stuff locked behind the good old paywall. I mean, I don't have the plans for anything either, so, you know. All that good stuff. Lights. Just the basic one for the moment. Oh, not having place anywhere is going to screw me over as well. Check my mission log if you aren't sure. If I'm not sure. Trying to reading it verbatim when I should be. Oh, this is where the side quests are. Okay, so they're different here. Investigate the corpse and craft a piece of armor. Oh, there's dailies as well. Speak to Lane. Okay, I did see Lane on the thing. I built the sign and spit out half a day. Seems if I plug this into the local radio system, it'll send a broadcast to draw things. All I need to do is take this holotape and load it into load it to any radio broadcast terminal. Oops, that's my custom. Move that. Ah, okay. Yep. Yep. I'm just an idiot. I build computers and load holotapes into them and stuff like that. Obviously, this was intended for me to do something different. And now that I think about it, I think I do remember doing this. You know, it's one of those things. I have one of those memories where I don't remember things until I'm doing it, then I remember it. And it's the most unhelpful thing in the world. And also potentially doesn't make sense to people listening. Because they might, you know, think I'm just an insane man. Ooh, mut fruit. Mute fruit. Now, question, mute fruit or mut fruit? I call it muty fruit, which is wrong, I'm aware. And at some point I just added an I into the word and always call it muty fruit accidentally. And I have to stop myself. But M-U-T fruit. You're exactly the same way, Ryan. Yeah, it's one of the things. It's like when I'm watching a TV show I haven't watched in a while, but then I'm rewatching it and I'm like, I don't remember any of this. And then I'm watching it, oh yeah, I remember this happening. Oh yeah, I remember this. And it's the most unfun remembering of things, because, you know, you can't remember things in your memory and relive them. You can only remember it when you're, you know, back there again. And it's, yeah. Right. Hopefully the video is looking all pretty good now. Doesn't look like I've dropped many frames at all. Perhaps just like a couple here and there, which is normal and fine. Hopefully the video quality is alright too. Not as high as I'd like to have it with the kilobytes per second, but the best I can do. I should be able to do way more than this, but I have a feeling maybe YouTube is being a bit weird about it. Also, in previous times I've streamed at like 4 or 5 in the morning. So I think Australians' internet's usually a little less bogged down then. Streaming at this time, I think there's a bit more going on. Now, do I need to go over this mountain or past this mountain? I need to go up this mountain. Damn, okay. It doesn't quite look like I can go up that way. I guess there would be a lot more robots around early doors as well, wouldn't there? Like Protectrons just walking around the streets, the towns, the you know, the roads, still going about their, you know, business. A responder corpse. Their assignment. Oops. Powered through that. That's a side quest. I'll do that later. So I've had a talk with myself, and I'm going to try and, for my streams, be a bit more relaxed about stuff, because I sort of almost been treating streams like, oh, you can gather wood from logs. I've been treating my streams almost like I'm doing another video, and I set a goal in mind and I need to do this goal. Then I get stressed out about doing side stuff that I may want to do because I know, no, it's like, no, I need to do the goal. I should create or join a team, and you can join one, you can fast travel to your teammates and their camps for free. Ah, yes, yeah, I'm not hugely keen on doing team stuff. I mean, I'm not actually a big MMO online person. I like doing stuff solo, typically.
If the Scorched or the Ferals
Oh, you're right there, friend.
the Rads will.
You're a settler.
Look out for raiders.
Tell you what, the resolution on these rocks is pretty low. Once again, I guess I'm used to, you know, mod packs and stuff, increasing the resolution and that sort of stuff. Though I don't think this thing needs like a HD texture pack. The last thing this thing needs is to lag more. The only thing I'm a bit confused about is I'm getting, say, like 60... You can't see it because it doesn't show up on stream, but I'm using the NVIDIA, you know, overlay because I use Shadowplay to record, so I have that stuff. I'm only using less than 50% of my GPU and about just under 30% of my CPU. Yet I'm only getting like 50, 60 frames, you know, a second, up to maybe 80, 90 occasionally. I feel like I should be getting more. It's not taxing my graphics card, and it's not, yeah, I don't know why. Feels like it should be using more of my graphics card to give me a smoother gameplay experience, but it's apparently not. I mean, I already had to go into the config menu in the My Games folder and turn off the VSync because that was giving me 30 frames a second. Ah, it was horrible. I mean, I've got a 165 Hz monitor. I would like at least 120 frames, but it's just a Bethesda game, I guess. Just a Bethesda game. Oh, jeez, I thought that was one of those Frozen guys. Ow, jerk. You take these bullets. Hey. You stop that too. Blammo! Right in the face. It did just occur to me, just occurred to me, maybe one of the reasons my live stream I'm not being able to upload quite at the speed I'd like to is because I'm also playing an online game, so maybe some of the internet's been eaten up with that. It only just occurred to me. Whoa. Oh, yep, that's right. Tab doesn't pause the game in this, does it now? I mean, if I was a more popular streamer, and you know, video maker, and had a big fan base and a bunch of people that wanted to join me, and I was, you know, actually making money and all that good stuff, and, you know, this was my job, I'd probably actually pay for the service to make a private server and actually have, you know, people join me and play with me. But I don't have the money for that in the first place, so it's pretty moot. Do I want to... Okay, so I can scrap that leather armor. Just a pipe pistol and stuff. Well, pipe pistols presumably look pretty similar in this. Yeah, pretty similar. I've still got tons of 10mm ammo. Seem to get thrown at you pretty quickly. I think from memory, base Fallout 4, you had 10mm thrown at you pretty early on. The latest mod pack I'm playing, Wasteland Reborn, has some balancing to that, so you don't actually get like 10mm ammo at all for quite some time. Coffee pot? Yeah, I'll take your coffee pot. Anyway, the mission, here I am. Load the holotape. The broadcast tape. Loading. Activate transmitter connection.
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast.
Groovy. Groovy indeed.
Attention, all consumers. New business established.
Right. Now back to my camp. Can I fast travel to it? Fast travel.
And services.
I can rename it too, change the icon. Oh, cool. There it is, bloody hell. I forget every time. Ah, jeez. Frogman Larry, your face. Bloody hell. He's got a scary face indeed. Right. Hello, treasure hunter. I am this crane you speak of. Have I leveled up? I have. I have an unopened perk pack. Would I like to unlock it? Open it up even. Ah, yes. Here's the gotcha stuff. Here's the triggering that brain part where, you know. How about the man that stole the calendar? He got 12 months. Yes, very funny. Let's bump up the charisma, lone wanderer, gain resistance, and AP gen when not in a team. I am very much a lone wanderer, and plan on being a lone wanderer for quite some time. So that is going to be loaded in, baby. What is boost? There's a G to boost. Ah, right. Okay. The shop. I see. I've got a bunch of this. I mean, I might as well. Why can't I put that in? Level 6 cap. Aha. I see. Perception, level capped. So the only ones I can put in are the agility ones. I already have Gunslinger in. Automatically use stim pack once every 20 seconds. Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, your special starts at 1 for everything, doesn't it? I'm starting to slightly remember this now. Starting to slightly remember how you level up. Hello there, sir.
You're not Crane.
No, I'm not. I mean, yes, I am. Don't you dare lie to me. I know who I am.
Crane found the treasure. Holy.
Crane found the treasure? Yeah, sure.
Where is he?
I don't know where he is. I'm pretending to be Crane. Alright, he was last spotted at the bar.
It might be I pay the place a visit. Appreciate the tip, not Crane.
Yes, my name is not Crane. Rude, to be quite frank. So, treasure hunter, that drew that person in. You know, I mean, if you were approaching this camp and there was a power generator with a sign saying Crane Treasures Inc. and nothing else, you might be a little bit suspicious. Hello. Welcome to my shop thingy, I guess.
Sid? Thought you were... So, rumor is you've got information.
Rumor is I got information his boss wants.
Tell me where this treasure...
Tell me where the treasure is and they'll leave me alone. No, you tell me where your hideout is or I'll turn you inside out.
What?
That's definitely not how Frogman Larry's voice would sound. I imagine it sounds more like this.
In the northwest. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Yes, Monk, I'm currently live. And you have to get some rest soon because you have a stupid times work shift starting in 4.5 hours. Oh, lovely. Well, yes, I am going to be streaming a bit earlier nowadays because I, have been streaming at 4 or 5 in the morning for me, but it's just not worth it. It's just not. To be honest, it's not worth sitting there. I think I can just. Can I just store this now? I mean, what does it matter? Yeah, I'm just getting a bit sick of the ridiculous times for. To be honest, not a huge amount of reward. I'm not like I get tens, hundreds or tens of people watching me. So stupidly timed, right? I get ya. Can I fast travel back down here to the Wayward? Can you fast travel? One cap? Sure, why not? Ah! Frogman. I imagine Frogman Larry sounds like this. Oh no. Did you want me to do something for you? I'm sorry. I'm Frogman Larry. Yeah, just, and I was curious to see if I'd sort of streamed from like 12-ish to like 3, 4 in the morning to see what sort of people might crop up as well. Just because, Forest Treasure Map, number 3. Huh. Yeah. Because I know it's early. I don't know, I have a clock on my phone. Oops, I'm in my own live stream on my phone accidentally. I have my clock on my phone, so it's 4 o'clock or 4 p.m. for London and about 11 for Washington, yeah. And that's definitely Frogman Larry's voice, yeah. that's your voice, I imagine. Just a real blah. Sounds like his mouth is cavernous on the inside. Has so much room in there. And it bubbles and boils.
To figure out where those miscreants are hiding.
Yep, I've done some stuff. Sounds like they're headquartered at the West Virginia Logging Company.
Fantastic. So that's where their boss will be. You just need to...
When I'm streaming modded content, I should paste it on the mod Discord. Might generate some views.
That is not right. You misheard them for sure.
Oh, you tried putting my content in the Lorem Discord a while back. Oh, thanks for that. That was nice. You don't have to do that, but
Not too far.
it is one of those things where I need to get used to it, but I always feel icky going into like Discords and like promoting myself and stuff like that. I always feel a bit weird about it myself. Lack of self-confidence and all that good stuff. But I'm probably gonna stick to Fallout 76 for a while. Live streaming modded content is fine. But it's tougher because, relying on it running smoothly is a lot harder to do. And I'd rather just, I wanted to, stick with something for a little bit rather than bouncing around. And I thought maybe bringing in people who want to watch Fallout 76,
There was also this, let's say, special...
might be fun to do for a while. But Duchess is one of your favourite NPCs of all time. You grew up in American South and her voice stirs things inside you. That's that Southern Belle charm, is it? That all good stuff? That's a poor excuse for an attempt, but
You'll find them at Anchor Farm if these thugs haven't already. But if they are still there, well, they probably managed to work something out with them.
I probably should be listening to this conversation that everyone's having, but I kind of just tune them out a little bit. I do that every now and again. Casual, I don't want to go in a team. Yeah, I suppose, it would help. Yeah, it does, promoting, helping help it potentially grow a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to... I think, I should maybe just pop in every now and again and just pop in one of my videos.
But listen, I couldn't get...
Oh, hell, she's no Belle.
better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face.
I must admit, I haven't actually properly listened to her accent. I must admit, I've been tuning her out a little bit. I think I've got everything I need.
Because that's all I've got. If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76.
Okay, trekking north from Vault 76 is where I apparently need to go. Speak to the scrapper, question the family. Okay, there's a... Kill the gang leader or convince the gang leader to leave Wayward alone. I think I'm just going to kill the gang leader. That's always more fun. Can I talk to you, please?
I'd be careful trying to talk to their leader. I presume he's even nastier than the pieces of work that've been bothering us.
Ah, yeah, she got a bit more of a rough and tumble voice, hasn't she?
I am eagerly looking forward to not having to worry about whether a new customer's going to...
Eagerly looking forward to not having to worry.
Well, not worry as much.
Your hands, vibrating there a bit weirdly. Okay. Well, we've got some quests. Hunt for hire, hunter for hire, hunt for hire, something like that. Oh, it's not, the loading screen isn't a massive blow up of Frogman Larry's face this time. It's just an actual screenshot of some nice, no, not, it's not nice. It looks nice, but it's not nice. Scorched wilderness. Okay. I thought that was a different shape of something else on the ground there, if you know what I mean. So, we did pick up some side quests. There was a corpse. I need to craft a piece of armor. I assume you get XP for doing quests in this game, so even side quests should potentially get me some lovely XP. It's the accent somewhere between Jodie Foster and a lady in a smoky bar that your mum probably worries will corrupt your innocent heart. Oh yes, we all know the voice. I'll happily let her corrupt my heart, indeed. So I don't really... Is the overseer's camp's just here? I've got to craft a piece of armor as well. I can just... You know... Do it here. Why not? Backpack. Damn, I need more leather. Oh, no, wait. Craft... switch to modify. No, I want to scrap. I want to scrap, don't I? Let's scrap some items. And for instance, let's scrap... Nope. G to scrap. Okay. I do have a backpack on me. Gives +5 carry weight. Oh, is this one of those things where the basic one you get initially has actually already been, you know, outdone by the crap they give you now? Okay, it's the same carry weight. So I don't actually need to do that because I've already got it. Okay, let's just craft. What's the cheapest? Left arm. Level 1? Huh. Okay, so you can craft multiple yada yada. It's all slightly different for this 76 stuff from what I'm generally used to in Fallout 4. All just slightly different and slightly cheap. So I've already got boiled. I don't need to. Although actually that has more condition than. Wait, is the condition of something you craft 0, is it? Oh. That's weird. Can you repair stuff at the... I assume you can repair stuff at the workbench as well. Oh, no, okay, so maybe it's a plus... Like there's an extra little... Looks like there's an extra little bit of squidgy there. Maybe it's an extra, like, overflow health bar. Maybe it has a bit of, like, initial protection. Anyway, let's scrap that. Let's make this boiled leather as well. And make this... Do I have enough? Boiled leather. There we are. Got a full set of boiled leather armor. There's some flares. I assume these are cosmetic things that perhaps... Oh, okay, so this you can just change it to a Vault Tech and make it look like the small backpack or the Vault Tech one. Okay. So you just get the cosmetic upgraded one for free now. Hit Boy 2000. Can you... I bet those are probably in the in-game shop as well. New Pip Boys. You probably get... I hope they give you like 1 or 2 upgrades, but apart from that, I imagine yes. And what did I forget to do? Forget to scrap all my stuff. I have corrected that mistake. Right. Store all my junk. Put my junk in my trunk. As it were. Pun very much intended. Oh yes. Oh yes. For anyone that is just joining, let's get the sun in his face. Oh, God's sake. It's so hard to... Especially when you can't, do, you know... The glasses do nothing in this one, don't they? They don't add anything, so I'm not going to bother wearing them anymore. But this is Frogman Larry. This is our handsome boy. And I imagine you talk like this. I put my hard hat back on. Oh, okay, so... None of these give any protection at all. I guess... Okay, so apparel is just cosmetic, excluding the carry weight stuff. For the time being, for the basic stuff I've got. Damn you, scroll wheel. I hate the fact that the scroll wheel does the favorites menu. And no, I'm not going to change it in the control menu because the control menu is completely broken, and I had enough time wrestling getting stuff working back before. It's you know, I looked it up and it's like there was like 9 months ago there was comments on Reddit from how the control menu is completely fucked up, and it is still fucked up. So, what should we do? What should we do, fellow viewers? Let's pop down here. This is just down the road here. Let's go and vamos over. I think I've got auto run on. Yes, I did. Yeah, because I wanted to... I always add auto move and melee to my mouse. So if the thumb button... Oh, hello there.
Soldier.
Oh.
I like the sound of that.
These brotherhoods.
Fight is just beginning.
Hello there.
Stay disciplined.
I'm gonna take this stuff. You don't mind that, right? Yeah. Yep, you're fine. There's a cooking station.
We'll make
now, I don't normally make food, but is there a bit more of a reason to make food in this one? Health and agility? I can make corn soup, clone fungus soup, and mole rat chunks. Maybe mole rat chunk probably sells for more too? Health... okay, so health for... 1 strength for 30 minutes. Not too bad, actually. I'm not much of a min-maxer, so I'm not going to do that. Your moustache looks fab... you know... sorry. Your moustache looks, fashionable. Buffs are always welcome indeed, monk. Mosey on down the road here. Actually, the aesthetic of this place, the orange, like, autumny leaves and stuff, is actually a bit more like the mod pack I am currently playing. One episode a week. Check it out on my channel. Wasteland Reborn. It adds a lot more orange, autumny leaves and stuff to the Wasteland of Fallout 4. I think that's a deer having a bad time with something. Some stuff. Wild mongrels. I never like having to, you know, kill dogs in video games, even if there are wild mongrels. It's never my favourite thing. I wish they could get away from that trope. I mean, but the thing is, in that same regard, it is true. Like, there would be wild mongrels and stuff around in the Wasteland. If, you know, you're getting radiation, all this sort of stuff, there would be stuff like that. It's just a sad thing to have to take them down. To drop them. Here's welcome to Flatwoods, home of the green monster. Only 4 hours to work time, monk. Don't remind him, Pale. That's just cruel. Cruel at heart. Hello there.
This is mine. I found it first.
Your box of crap and leaves? Sure, you can have it. Whatever, scavenger. Hello, Ragzagdo. You hostile? What a glorious running animation that was. Glorious thing indeed. I mean, I assume they have, meat on them that I can sell. Mole rats. I tell you what, I'm used to this game being a bit tougher, to be quite frank. With all the mod pack stuff that I play, where you get, you know. What? Okay, I think that must be one underground still. Yep, there it is. 2 underground still. Oh. I do like the highlighted corpses thing, that's really handy. Really handy indeed, nice accessibility option. So this week... Oh, there's an opossum. There was an opossum there. I took him down. Take his opossum meat. Oh, double-headed opossum. So this week coming, I'll also be having a little bit of a fun video coming out. I'll be doing something with the Oblivion remaster. It's not crazy or anything like that, it's just something I thought would be fun to do. If it's popular enough, I'll continue it. But it has to be pretty popular because there's going to be a lot more time and work to do it. Survivor Story Willie May. Hey, look. Are they meant to be slightly... Are they just old or slightly ghoulified? I think they're just slightly old.
Hush! I think it's recording now. Shush! Hello?
Charleston.
Hello there?
Herald.
I think it's working.
Oh, jeez, this old lady's, can I turn this off? Anyway. So yes, I'm going to do something in, with the Oblivion remaster. But it's going to be time-consuming to do. And I don't know how good it's come out. It might not. I'll release it regardless, even if it's not the greatest. Or if I'm not hugely happy with it, but I'll still release it because it's going to be a lot of work regardless. But if it ends up being hugely popular, I'll continue it. But it's going to have to be like YouTube's really going to have to push it for me. Bad skin is also probably symptomatic of living postland in a post-apocalypse. Yes, indeed, Monk. You know what's not good for your? You know what not good for your skin? Nuclear waste and radiation. Doesn't really help. You need to moisturize more than normal. Remember these being some form of important, well, not important, but is meant to herald a place like this. Oh, some bobby pins, cool. Single action revolver ivory grip. Okay, that's real important right now. An ivory grip for a single action revolver. It's nice and bright and sparkly, isn't it? Look at that. Very nice indeed. How are my drop frames going? Not really any to speak of. Good. I imagine, like other Fallout games, not most buildings are not you can't go inside from memory. Like I said, I did play this for about 30-something hours, probably years ago now, with my friend. We just bounced around, you know, doing some fun stuff, but it was like just when the NPCs came out, so I haven't you know, come back to it since then. So I have vague memories of things, but I didn't get like to, you know, max level or anything like that either. Vault-Tec card standees. Okay, water pump. That's a bit more useful. Okie dokie. We're going to listen to this one now.
Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God. There's no one here.
There's no one here. The old tavern, the church. People using them for shelters, but they're gone.
Shelter, but they're gone.
Probably just let her doing the talking instead of talking over, I suppose.
There's something else. A disease. I was attacked by...
I don't even know if you can actually even hear that on the stream anyway. Her talking might be too quiet in the background.
Glowing lesions and its voice. Angry. Tortured. We are one. One what? Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot.
Okay, she's done talking now.
Before they were wiped out,
Comedic timing as always.
responders.
She continued to talk. I think she's just talking about, you know, coming back out. Now, I can't remember. Oh, diseased rad roach. Away with you. Probably shouldn't take the meat off a diseased rad roach and try and cook it and eat it, but apparently I'm going to do that. Because I've taken it. God, these are awful stairs. I couldn't imagine having to climb these all the time. But I'll take all these good nummy nums up here. Some sugar bombs. Fallout 3. That's what I'm thinking of when I think of a ghoul saying sugar bombs, because I think there was someone there was a ghoul and another guy in Fallout 3, and they were living in a subway, I believe, and you could give them sugar bombs. I think they made a drug out of the sugar bombs and something else. Equipment checkout list. Hysterically, I just logged into Steam and got a message that my Fallout First sub has expired. You forgot I had it. Is it worth it, Monk, do you think? I was thinking about, you know, whether I should get it or not, but I'm personally really resistant to that sort of stuff. I really don't like having to, like, sub just to get parts of the game, I feel like.
Everybody, so I said okay.
Especially stuff like, you know, being able to just play by yourself almost, because like if I wanted to play by myself, I could launch a solo server and just not invite anyone to it, and then have the server to myself. And I really feel like that should just kind of be basic stuff that you should just be able to have, not have to pay for it. Brain bombs for extra XP. Is that what it was? The sugar bombs thing, or is that in this you're talking about?
Are you here for the response?
Pale. Oh, am I a first responder in training? You think you can get a free trial for it, Ryan? Okay. Sign up for it and then just cancel when the free trial ends. Yeah, fair enough. Am I a responder training?
That's right. They set up a radio signal that's been repeating for years now.
Calling people to learn basic survival skills.
The responders are long gone now.
The training system is fully automated.
The system is fully automated, so you can still learn everything.
I'll run out of storage really quickly, but Fallout First gives you unlimited storage. Okay. Yeah, see, that's honestly one of the reasons I actually stopped playing Fallout 76 the first time, is because I didn't like the whole, like, here's a cap for your storage, and I could see the writing on the wall of, you know, getting into it and then, you know, running out of storage space. And it feels silly that you just don't get, like, at least a huge cap rather than... It feels like they created a problem then selling the solution. That's the stuff I don't like. I'm one of those people who lived in Fallout 76. Yeah, sure, I'm not gonna lie. I am.
Just by looking at you. I've always thought that life must be so...
Pale says Fallout First is the equivalent of 50 cents a day, and for what you get, tent, endless ammo capacity and scrap storage, brain bombs, and brain bombs are in 76. Okay.
No, I guess you're one of us now, so...
And you found it worth it, Monk, for the monthly freebies, unlimited storage, and survival tent. And yeah, Ryan, yeah, you agree with me that it created the problem to sell the solution, yeah. That's why I'm always really hesitant. What I'll probably do is I'll probably play and see if if a couple streams go well and people seem to like watching me play, and I actually have, you know, people popping in and commenting and stuff like that and actually interacting and watching and what have you, I'll keep going. I'm planning on sticking it out anyway, even if it isn't actually, you know, that hugely popular, just because I know a lot of people I'm second or third screen content, so it probably doesn't matter hugely what I actually play, as long as it's something that they like in my wheelhouse of fun, which is, you know, Bethesda type games.
Me? But eventually, when I heard the message...
And yeah, that I'm just background noise.
It's a community. That being said...
So I sort of realised it might actually not be hugely important exactly what I'm playing, as long as it's in the wheelhouse of my niche, which is, you know, Bethesda type games.
Value for me. What they stood for, helping...
Well, the Fallout and Elder Scrolls universe specifically. Okay, something's happened here. There we go. He did a spin. That was nice. Okie dokie.
Make yourself at home. I did.
So I can register as a volunteer and get the basic training. Okay. That's over this way then. What a diner. I think I said this in my latest Fallout video that I put out. I've tried these porta diners almost every single time I've come across them, and I've never got the preserved cake. I actually thought it was one of those things where it's like, oh, it just never happens. It took me, you know, a while to eventually find out that, oh no, it's actually based on luck, and there's just a tiny chance that you can actually get the preserved, it's like perfectly preserved cake or something like that, or pie. I was considering at one point when I was more trying to figure out what I still wanted to do was just doing a video that was basically me just standing at a porta diner. Not uncut, but a long cut of me just standing at a porta diner and just trying it over and over again with like really low luck as well. I can't remember if it's one of those things where the odds increase as it goes or not, but yeah. Here's the volunteer thing. Yes, I remember. Yeah, I remember reading that Pale that there was a dedicated spawn. For the pie. If you're talking about the pie, I remember reading that there was a place where you can actually get. There's a guaranteed drop for that pie. I've never gone there. I've never wanted to do that. I've always wanted to get it, you know, get it the proper way. People directory. Huh. Your problem, Monk, is that you have a friend that you like a lot, but playing with them is aggravating. So if I'm waiting to play 76, I either have to deal with that or remember to go offline before I play. Fair enough. Yeah, sometimes you can be good friends with people, like people and stuff, and just some things aren't, you know, the funnest to play with them, you know. And it's just people have different mentalities, you know, for games. You know, you want to chillax and explore while the other person just rushes ahead the whole time, so you constantly feel like you're being forced forward and chasing after them. Search for her location in the system. This is a tiny screen, isn't it? I feel like it needs to be like twice as zoomed in. Ongoing hydraulic experiments. Search for Kesha along the nearby river. You also hate the forced PvP aspect of playing on public servers, so I tend to play in private servers, then periodically I go to public to open my vending machines up for sales for a few hours. Okay, yeah. Is there forced PvP in this one? I don't remember that, but in 76, as long as you have full pacifist mode turned on and don't retaliate, you can't be forced into PvP. Okay, cool. I do, yeah, that brings vague memories, but I don't remember. Yeah, 100%. Soil testing kit. Person's story. There's an event to kill farmhand supervisors somewhere. That literally just over here? The event?
When the bombs fell,
in your case, Monk, your friend has very poor focus and it makes it hard to progress through things. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
And the theme was the future of energy.
Am I getting shot at?
After the bombs.
There's the supervisors.
Pretty chaotic. Scavenging for food, fighting off rabbits.
Don't have much energy resistance.
Just a bad time all around.
Oh, ow, oh, oh. I think everyone else in this camp is also attacking me, aren't they? Yep.
Surviving kids from the high school whose parents...
The farmhands and stuff.
We hold up in a house.
Can I just take down the supervisors?
After a bit, I stopped the circuitry of the old radio, and we tuned in to a broadcast from the responders. Oh, we were overjoyed.
You go to the trouble to clear.
It was rough, mind you.
So it's part of the workshop. Is that the stuff that gets annoying? And you clear a workshop, and then people can just come along and yoink it from you. Sounds annoying. Okay, I think I've taken down 3 farmhand supervisors, but it doesn't seem to have. There we go. Change the farmhand targeting parameters. Okay, just there we go. I'll read some comments in a second. I'm just I have trouble focusing on 2 different things at once.
That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
Okay, so it was a problem a while ago, but it's not that much of a problem anymore when, as Monk said, some level 3,000 douchebag comes along and just says mine and takes your workshop from you. Okay. Alright. Oh, farmhand. Well, I don't really want to kill these boys, but I guess makes my life a bit easier if I do. Feels like a bit of a waste of ammo, although that guy did have 10mm ammo on them, so... Oh, hello there. Definitely feeling the difference between playing this, you know, a more MMO-y type, you know, casual game versus playing a mod pack where everything's uber leveled or the levels are all like randomized and stuff. Oh, I'm actually over my carry capacity. But I can still move? Ow. Oh yeah, you can't pause. There's no pause. No, get up. Jeez, I forgot about this. Bloody hell. Let me throw a tomahawk. That didn't seem to do much. Oh, ow, spicy. Let me just stim pack my body. Oh. Yeah, I didn't remember what personally when I played it that PvP seemed to be much of a problem. And but I'm not sure what you're talking about when you're talking about workshops. Is there? That doesn't ring a bell having workshops. Are you talking about the camps, or is there a workshop's different thing? I throw tomahawk. Ooh, actually seemed to do a fair bit of damage. Bethesda's made 76 very new player-friendly leveled enemies and contextual ammo. Yeah, it's yeah, seems to be like I don't think you got this 10mm pistol with 500 bullets when I played it. I think you just got, you know, there was a pipe pistol nearby and a body that everyone knew to go grab. Ah, it's an overseer's journal. Oh, I guess this was a quest I need to do in here as well. But I also need to change the targeting parameters. So you're not forced to walk when you're over encumbered now in this? Is that right? Seems to be the case. I can't sprint, of course. Find the overseer's personal journals. I'm a bit of a not a peeping Tom. That's not the correct term, but oh, toilet paper. Oh, this would be like worth gold in the Wasteland. Fresh toilet paper, unused. I mean, unused I think is a bit of a given. I don't think used toilet paper's got any value to it. Well, for some eclectic individuals perhaps, but not my cup of tea. I'll tell you what for. Ah, here's the downstairs. I was bloody looking for it, and I finally found it. Oh, weak feral ghouls. Because yeah, in like a lot of the Wasteland Reborn mod pack, they level stuff quite differently. So, you know, Clementine, combination wrench. Oh, I'm going to do some running back at some point. Need to drop some stuff off. Over encumbered.
Returning to normal operations.
You can't fast travel when you're over encumbered, and until the next patch. Okay. So they're adding the ability to travel when over encumbered, are they? To patch soon, are they? There we go. I did the event. Lovely. That felt like an event that maybe happens all the time, that, you know... Well, in for a penny, in for a pound of being over encumbered. I might as well be super over encumbered if I'm going to be over encumbered. Hello there. Any knowers of that have played this before? Is there a way to turn off the numbers when you shoot people? Get rid of that number that pops up in front of their face, because I hate that. I hate the numbers popping out of bodies thing. I just find it actually ruins your vision a little bit, to be quite frank. Fire cap? Probably shouldn't eat that. Early June. Okay. It is usually one of those things where if it's not default, then it's a modded thing where in most mod packs and stuff where you can learn a skill that allows you to fast travel when you're over encumbered. You never noticed the monk, is that new? Are you talking about what I was talking about? Where the numbers popping out of people's bodies when you shoot them? I don't... It's in the game menu. That is, there is a menu option for it. That was my worry, there wasn't a menu for it. The pacifist mode, I do have that on. Ooh, that's good. Main quests, show notifications of inactive quests. I don't remember them. Yeah, Monk, I don't remember them being in the game when I played it last. Backpack visible, grenade mine, show muzzle flash, show non-explosive weapon impact effects. I've got some freebies in the shop, have I? Yeah, I think I've got a few. Yeah, I've got a few. It's the typical give you a little starter money to give you a taste of the shop as well. I can see I've got that. I'm not a huge fan of getting the freebie stuff like that, honestly. Show non-explosive weapon impact effects. Is that the numbers popping out of the body? I mean, I can test it out. I'll turn it off and see if numbers pop out of bodies. Okay, I think I've done the event here. I can't sprint, but moving, you move relatively, your default move is actually relatively fast comparatively. In this one. There's a door. Oh, farmhand. Okay, no, that option wasn't the numbers popping out of bodies. Free repair kits are worth having. Oh yeah, I can imagine that. I'll grab them at some point. I'm gonna level up too. Player combat is now available. Disable pacifist mode and... Yep, nope. Never going to do that. Perception. How much I can carry? Absolutely. Weight of chems and stuff is reduced. Don't have a shotgun. Don't really use melee. Might be in the display options then. Okay, yeah, I'll have a quick look there then. And if I find out you lied to me, I'll you know, do unspeakable things. How I'm going to do that through the computer and to your location potentially around the world, that's for you to find out. So let's turn that thing I turned off back on before I forget about it and then start complaining about why something's happening later. Might be display options. I think I did check the display options, but it could... Floating markers... I don't think floating markers is the thing, because I think floating markers is like the... I like corpse, auto scroll, Pip-Boy... I threaten you with a good time. I'll do what I want. I did turn camera shaking off because I usually find that annoying. Show damage numbers, adventure. Okay, there it is. It was at the bottom. I guarantee you I got to this. I just didn't quite see it. Show other players' pings. I'll show other players' names, sure. public team notifications, turn that off. There we go. Hopefully that'll do it. Let's test out on some of these farm hands. Yes, hopefully people who've watched my streams before are enjoying the little face cam thing I've made up for this. Oh, the farm hands are friendly now. Okay. And the little you know, hope it just adds a bit more. It is one of those things, it's hard to be a faceless video content creator because people do, you know, associate with people's faces, expressions, and it's why it is harder to be a faceless person. So at least for my streams I wanted to sort of add a little bit of that into it. My camp's just up here. Of course I can't fast travel because I'm over encumbered. But let's test the river things while I'm here. Then I'll mosey on back. Man, I really... My biggest qualm with this is going to be the fact that you can't make it daytime. However, it doesn't seem to be too dark at night time. Things are relatively fine. Maybe they tuned it up a little bit so that it's not as realistic, but a bit more accessible for viewing pleasure. I might have turned the brightness up a bit as well in the settings. I don't remember. Another sample. Okay, there was one. Over here? Yes, over here. So we'll see next time I run into some rough customers. Oh. Oh, okay, so running takes AP. First, seeing or not seeing a creator has never bothered you as a viewer. That's fair enough. The avatar is a little large, but at least it is unique to you, and I made it. Oh, so you think the head's a little bit large in the box, do you mean? Or do you think the box itself is a bit too big on the takes up a bit too much real estate on the screen? In general, because I can just scale it down. But the actual head I need to re-render the GIF out to make it smaller. Yeah, it might not bother you that much, Monk, but it is a general... Oh, ow, bloody hell. It is a general human condition, and it's pretty tried and tested that people respond to faces as human beings we just do. I actually think it takes up a bit too much real estate. Fair enough. I can always make it a little bit smaller. I've grouped it all together so I can just go like this and go, make it a bit smaller. Text might be a bit hard to read, to be quite frank. The Sanguine Rig Games thing might be a bit hard to read. Let's pop it. Make it a little bit smaller. The only thing I don't like about OBS is the software I use to record is you can't make the view full screen. Well, I don't know. I haven't actually looked in the main menus to see if there's a menu to do that. But I kind of want to see one for one what it should look like. But it doesn't quite let you do that. So I'm not sure if the Sanguine Red Games is now impossible to read on like a normal screen or not. At a quick glance. What I probably should do is just do a little title card that just says Red, which is my name, instead of Sanguine Red Games. I have enough trouble getting people to call me Red instead of Sanguine. Analyze the water. That's right. Move to you too, Brahmin. Yeah, I think next time I play this I might chuck the resolution down to 1920 by 1080. I'm playing on my 2K monitor. And it does look nicer for me, but I'm streaming 1080p anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And you can read it just fine on the Pale. That's good. I mean, on a mobile phone or whatever, it's probably going to look impossibly small, but that's just, you know, because mobile phone screens are small comparatively to a massive monitor. Let me just go on my phone for a second. Oops. I'm apparently really far back. Yeah, that looks fine on my phone. And my phone's a bit of an older boy as well. A bit long in the tooth, so most people with probably more modern phones than I have should be fine. I think my phone's pre-COVID. That's how old my phone is. I'm not one of those people that has, like, you know, an old flip-up phone that's, you know, doesn't even, you know, do the internet or whatever, but an old Oppo phone. The camera on it's pretty rubbish. If anyone that goes in my Discord, I have a community Discord, link should be in the description. And I have a community Discord if you want to join it, but I have a little pets thing in there, and I take pictures of my pet, my good little boy Loki. And yeah, you can tell my camera's not the greatest quality. It's not too bad. It's just when light's low, it's got a real crap sensor for, you know, darker times and what have you. And that's usually the first thing that gets skimped out on cheaper on cheaper cameras. Yeah, junking should... that's right. Yes, there is a... Junking my stuff should help. Should indeed thank you, Pale, for reminding me. I was just thinking I should need to run it back my camp, but there is a thing over here, wasn't there? Aha, very good. And yes, I am curious for people if the time I sort of started this stream's a bit better. I started at 12 o'clock midnight. It started at midnight for me, and I understand, you know... Oh, lightweight leather, I might keep that. Pipe pistol... Can I just scrap that? Okay, sturdy leather, throwing knives. Yeah, I'm curious to know if this is a better time for people, if they can say, if you watch this later, you know, it doesn't really matter to you, but if you're watching it live... Although, maybe if you're watching it later and you're going, oh no, this wasn't a good time for me, you know, I understand, you know, I can't please everyone. It's just going to be impossible. Oh, that's better. The lightweight, plus 2 action points. There we go. I can sprint! I can move with my legs. Look at me go. Look at me go. Yeah, I just wanted to find a balance. And I realised that, you know, I suppose when I started if I started about 12, it's about 10 in the morning, I think, for like New York time is what I set myself to. Sort of, I got like a clock on my phone. So it is like Saturday, so I consider sort of like a day off for a bunch more people. There we go. Boiled some water. Check in with self-care kiosk. Self-service kiosk. And it's like past midday in London, I think. I think London's -9 hours behind me, and New York time is -14-ish or something like that. It's Saturday and Sunday for me. Sorry, on my days, Sunday, Monday, are the times that are, you know, best for me. For my audience, that's when most people are online. There we go. First things first, I created fresh drinking water. And it's Sunday in the United States. Yes, yeah, it's Monday morning for me now. It's Monday 1:40 in the morning. Second helpings. Oh, there's another quest. Is that a boost pack thing? Or I just leveled up, okay. Normally I stream yesterday, but that didn't work out. I set up a stream to stream yesterday, but I switched my internet. Well, here's hear about the soap addict. He's clean now. Would he be? If he's a soap addict and he's kicked the habit, he wouldn't be clean anymore. But I get it. I mean, it's probably wise to just have one in every level, probably, on this special. I seem sort of evenly leveling up stuff is probably a bit more wise in this than just, satisfies hunger. All food satisfies hunger by an additional 25%. Is there hunger in this? And thirst? I don't remember that. Sure. Sure. Increase max AP based on endurance while not diseased. Okay. That means I can sprint a bit longer. Sure, why not? Can't use that one yet. Oh, I think I did get... I've got no perception one yet. Oh no, I do have a perception one. Whoop. Got out of the menu. Yeah, normally I streamed yesterday, but my internet was being absolute fucking jerk. And by jerk, I mean... the more intelligence you have, the faster you level up. Okay, yeah, I normally dump I normally dump, Can I? Oh, okay, there I can. It's just... not I'm just a bit weird with how the system works. Yeah. Bloody hell, what was I saying? Oh, there's a quest. Search for Delbert Winters. Delbert Winters! I'm searching for you in the database. So yeah, I haven't... the way my internet works is I can... turn it up and down day by day. But the problem with streaming at 2 in the morning, or trying to stream at 2 or 3 in the morning, is I only have like 3 hours before I need to turn it on, then need to wait for it to get faster so I can stream properly. Otherwise it costs me more money, and I'm not a wealthy person in any way, shape or form, nor am I really making money and what have you, so it's, you know, this is still just doing this because I, you know, want to do it. But it didn't change. I turned it over at pretty much exactly 12 o'clock at night. I said, right, went to the website, turned my internet speed up to, I think I go 500 download, 200 upload, and the upload's the important thing. Did that, and it didn't change until, like, didn't switch over until like 10 o'clock in the morning, which was, yep, way too late, as you might understand.
Reverend Delbert Winters.
Down, Dilbert. Reverend Delbert Winters.
Lent my own church to the responders for their outpost.
Say that, Parental. Delbert's terminal. Oops. Changed the screen. Sorry.
The responders are on a true mission.
Meant to mute my microphone. I've just set up the hotkeys to how to do all that sort of stuff, and I haven't quite gotten in my memory exactly yet when what's what. I can change the scenes by holding control and using my numpad. But I made numpad control, numpad 0, mute my mic so I can like cough and stuff away from the mic and don't have to worry too much about making ugly noises. Oh, this guy's got a massive journal. Cook a ribeye steak. I think I don't have Brahmin meat yet, I don't think, so gonna have to take down a little Brahmin fella, I think. I think. Might have some on me. Right, Frogman Larry, you sit down. Let's do this. Awesome opossum bacon. You know, just putting the word awesome in front of something doesn't actually make it awesome. I do realise that.
You gotta cook that first, I warned him.
Gotta cook that first, brethren.
We tried but got sick.
There's a real man of the South, you know. Good old farmman. Hello, Brahmin. Sorry, Brahmin.
Cook good food. Fed anyone who walked up with an empty
Brahmin meat. There we go.
Thankful for my task.
If you shoot one of the Brahmin's heads off, but the other one's on, is it still alive? Wait, no. Yeah, because like conjoined twins can pass away and one of them can still like operate some of the body, can't they? It depends, I suppose, what the Brahmin has control over. If I took out the head that has the, you know, control over vital stuff, then yeah, sure. Consume 4 wood. Made some Brahmin steak. Lovely. Groovy indeed. Self-care kiosk. Complete my training. All done. Get a piece of Brahmin. Make contact. Responders using database? What? What the hell did I just do? Oh, was I not supposed to cook up all four of that? Ah, fucking never mind. Contact them. Hello there. Yep, lovely. Investigate the Morgantown airport. Bunch of scorched were on the way, apparently. Ah, lovely. Raining inside, not so lovely. At least they've done the nice thing where they block the rain on the appropriate areas. That's the thing that annoys me about building in Fallout 4 is the rain coming through the roof of things that you built. The other annoying thing is when the ground gets wet even though it's not in an area where it should be wet, but, you know. Beggars can't always be choosers, so I need to go probably scrap some stuff, don't I? And probably chuck all this junk that I've got in my trunk. That joke's never going to get old, is it? Probably. Right. We have fast travelled. I have returned to my base. Oh wait, no, I haven't got anything here to... I've got shit here, have I? I haven't even got my stash thing here. Shit, I forgot about that. It's the, we call it that's this one. Oh, no, get out of that. Overseas camp. That's the one I needed to go to. That's the one with actually all the useful stuff. Not my shitty camp that just has a sign and a generator. Alright. I'm gonna scrap some things. That was the wrong button. I hit spacebar, so I don't think that went into the scrap menu. No, it didn't. Bloody hell. A right wooden arm. Okay, I'm not gonna wear that, but what the hell does it look like? Huh. Guess it's just wood armor. I mean, I can't imagine that the, you know, life of a wood armor is going to be better than a boiled leather armor or something. Easy to replace, sure. Right, scrap all my junk. That's a hatchet. Scrap that. Hard hat, scrap that. 10mm pistol. Isn't that the one I'm using? I got wood from the scrapping the wood armor. That's no surprise, I don't think. Oh no, cool. I got 2. Can you repair this? It's just repair kits. You can't do the old New Vegas thing where you repair stuff with other stuff. That's a shame. Okay, so that one does have more. I might store this 10mm pistol away. Seems I'm going to be using it for quite some time. And I'll store it away because when this one gets low health, I'll use that one instead. Although by that point I might have a higher level one anyway. This is a pipe pistol? Pipe bolt action pistol. It takes 308 rounds. I mean, I've got a bunch of 38, but still, you know. Got over 250 rounds with this 10mm pistol. Not really worth it yet, is it? See, I don't remember off the top of my head if the... Oh, ball, right, I can scrap that now. Oh, you need to go to the actual tab, right. I'm not sure if the story with the overseas, like, is it one of the things where the overseas actually been gone for ages, and it's, you know, you discover later that, oh no, they've been gone for years type thing, or have they actually just recently left? I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, it's just a standard lining on that thing. You can't do anything more. I haven't actually really found any apparel yet, have I? Like, to replace the Vault 76 suit. Probably on purpose, I imagine. Because that way you sort of keep you in that stuff for ages a lot longer. Oh, so I don't know how to build the lighter. Okay, I've just got it. Okay. I suppose you just need the plans for everything, don't you? Inspect and repair. Workbench repair. Okay, you can repair with a workbench. Right, that's good. That's good to know. I was getting a bit worried that you have to have just repair kits. That would have really sucked. Exit the station? Yes, I will. Does it tell you what level these quests are, or is it just sort of, you know, speak to the scrapper at the fair? Yep. Oregon Airport. So that's the vault stuff, that's the Anchor Farm stuff. I don't know what this is. Is that a vertibird? Can you get a vertibird pickup? Oh, an expedition mission. Visit the responders at the White Spring Refuge to get authorization. Yeah, one of the things is, there's definitely a lot more stuff in, you know, than when I last played this, which was ages ago. And, you know, only played like 30 something hours of it. Definitely gonna be a lot of stuff I don't recognize. It's always fun, and it's always interesting to look at the first impressions for a new person, like in an MMO or this type of game that's been going on for a while. But, you know, what the onboarding is like for new people. Whether it's too much, you just get tons of shit thrown at you, because sometimes they do that. I'm going to do this mission because it's on the way. I'm going to turn off all the other ones so I don't have all the pips on the map all the time confusing me. Take some corn? I'll take some corn. Oh yeah, you do have food and health. Okay, right. Yes. I completely kind of forgot about that you actually do have to eat and drink. Harvest some corn. Might as well. I would be a fool to turn down 3 corn. Why do I have so much stuff on me? Oh, probably should actually read all these. Yep. So unlocked some stuff. Cool. I have 27 right away. How much weight is that taking? Stacked weight is 4, so it's not that much. Really like that does that though. Tells you the full stack weight and the individual weight. That's really awesome. Okay, might be some of this stuff like boil water. Maybe drop off some of that crap before I go. Just to give me a little bit more space and carry capacity. Misc. Bobby pins. Nope, don't want to do that. The holotapes, I assume, don't take any weight. Ammo doesn't take any weight, pretty much. No. Less than... Oh, it's negligible. Pretty negligible. I mean, I imagine, yeah, later on gets pretty ridiculous. So I'm just gonna store a bunch of this stuff. About half of it all. He says about half of it all, then puts less than half back of the Stimpaks, but the Stimpaks I want a few more of. Corn, dandy apples, fire caps, grilled radroach meat. So I'll keep all this raw meat in the storage and raw food. Purified water, that's a shit ton of purified water. This happens when you're playing Fallout 4 as well, and you... Hey, why don't you... Okay. Didn't want to let me slide that properly, so fine, I'll do it manually like that. Like some commoner. I want to live like common people do. Ooh, some spoiled meat. That sounds lovely. Wait, does food spoil in this? Or is it just I picked up some spoiled stuff that was already pre-spoiled? Some sugar bombs, 2 different stacks of them for some reason. I guess they must be different things. That's cleared up a lot of carry space. A lot of carry space. Oops. Clicked off my screen there for a second. Alt-tab, do you see my little Alt-tab thing pop up? No, you don't. Oh, I did have... Shit. I think I did have, some software running in the background. Maybe that probably didn't help. my frame rate be better than it is. Okay. Listen to the Overseer's Journal entry number 1. Oh, probably should do that too. Overseer's Journal entry 1. Well, do and listen
Overseers.
while I run.
Let's call these personal.
Me away!
Not an official log, just something for me. The Agricultural Center. One of my first posts with Vault-Tec.
Frogman Larry's on his way.
I remember one year.
I imagine Frogman Larry's life is just rough. Just existing as Frogman Larry, which is this gormless looking gentleman here that I am playing as. Bit hard to get a good shot of the face in this. Wait, there's a photo mode, isn't there? Is there a photo mode? There a photo mode? I did see it pop up.
I had to have straight A's.
Oh, active fade. Distance. Can I show player on?
The three of us are simple.
Brightness.
Our simple house.
Ah, I see. Turning the brightness all the way up still makes his face hard to see. Damn you, shadows. Anyway. He has a lovely face, and I'll brook no nonsense and hear no contrary statements to the contrary. Because I do words good. Nope. There was stuff in there, it just took a while to load. As the crow flies, I shall run up this mountain. Oh, I know. Are monsters scaled to my level? Or is it just coincidence that I'm sort of branching out? I feel like they're scaled to my level. I think they are. And then is this damage scaled if you're in a party and stuff as well? We're heading over yonder. Down that way. And walking over. Yes. But I hope everyone currently watching and watching later on, if you're one of those VOD Goblin enjoyers, having a good day and all that good stuff. And sorry to anyone who either is listening or was trying to, and or listening later and tried to watch yesterday, when this stream was meant to happen, and found themselves waiting, and then it just going further and further out. I am sorry. It was an internet thing. Oh. Is this implying a dog's been writing chemicals, theorems and stuff, or whatever? I'm in no way, shape or form even intelligent enough to pretend to know what this is. But there's such test tube big as on a dog bowl. I assume that's some sort of like fun inside, mathematical equation or chemical compound or joke or what have you. Those who may know. The type of people that will read and go, yeah, yeah, cool. Because they're in the know. And means a volatile materials box. Why the hell would I carry that? Oh, of course I know why I would carry it. Frogman Larry is the type of person that would probably always have, volatile chemicals on him. Oh. No, this is... Oh, the Vault 51 Overseer. Oh. Safe key. Distract him, stash the rest of the supplies, jump in the other crate, pray to God I survive, find anyone from 76 kill Zax. They've obviously done all of that except for the kill Zax thing. There we go. Pre-war money. Always important and, not completely pointless. Although it might be a bit more point in this one. But for the paper. Maybe those Vault-Tec standees that I can build and got the plans for. Take that valuable money as paper. It's funny actually, if any Americans might not know. Find out what the key unlocked. Does that give me a map marker? It does. Where did that send me to? All the way up here. Okay, right. I'm going to do these quests first. Mark only is active. That's handy. So on the map you can just say, make this the only active one. That's handy. Gets rid of all the other stuff you've unlocked. But yes, for those who might be of the American persuasion and aren't aware, in Australia we've actually, our money's more plastic than it's not paper. So actually converting pre-war money on Australian money wouldn't actually work. You can use it for other things. Do I think Frogman Larry will become a ghoul? They added that in the recent update. I did see that they added that. I do remember someone, I think it was Sips from the Yogscast, was mentioned it at some point. Yes, they added being ghouls. Do I think Frogman Larry will become a ghoul? I think he's ugly enough, don't you? I don't know. What are the benefits and, you know, what are the cons and pros list of being a ghoul? You know, mechanical wise, I know in real life, if you technically became a ghoul, you'd eventually lose your mind, but you would have longer life. So, you know, your willy might drop off, but you live much longer and can do other things, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, I assume in the game radiations, you're fine with radiation, and perhaps even get bonuses instead of negatives from radiation. Yeah. Tell me, thine viewer, what are the pros and cons of such? For I am a human streaming, and cannot be bothered to shift tab and open Google to find out what. You peasant shall do the work for me. I use the term peasant in the most loving of ways, of course. To say good people. These are friendly friends. Settler's place. Wait, can I just steal this? No. I surely can't just steal this, can I? Can I just enter this and take this? For free? Are they going to get annoyed? So you think it's mainly that radiation can heal you, and instead of food, you need to take chems. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be.
Is this outpost presumably not a player one? It's just an inbuilt one.
Place up is hard work.
Guys, you know. And you can always go back to a regular human if you don't like it. Oh, okay. So you have the option, it's not a permanent. I was actually, yeah, I hadn't quite considered that yet, but now that you mention it, that would be a thing of like, oh, you want to... Oh, Marty. Oh, it's a kitty. Ah, hello, kitty. Oh, you can't... Oh, I'm playing... In the mod pack I'm playing, you can pet the cats by hitting Shift E, and I'm trying to do it, but I can't do it in here. No, you can't pet the cats in this. Oh. Ruinous to my mood. It was added there for that reason. It's the first free set of power armor you get. Oh, okay. So this is baby's first power armor set.
I hope we can set up more settlements like Foundation.
Hello there.
I've got friends up.
Don't mind me, I'm just stealing all your stuff and scrapping it all in front of you. Cooking oil. If you didn't scrap it, I guess you use it for... doing stuff.
They won't catch us.
So, remove higher level power armor pieces to use the frame. Okay, so these are all level 10, so I can't use that yet. You can take it all off and then enter the frame? Okay, cool. I guess I'll leave it at my camp and store the other stuff. Oh no, the slow getting in the power armor. Oh, I hate you. Animation. Slow animation. You suck. Can I fast travel? And I assume fast traveling takes... And fast travel back here. Cool. So does fast traveling here. Oh, Jesus. There's Frogman Larry, if you're not familiar with who he is yet. There's his glorious face. God, jeez. I feel like I'm not at the level really where you can be having power armor. And once again, god damn it, I traveled to my fucking camp, and of course I don't have a... let me just build a stash quickly. Oop. And yes, a lot of mod packs that I like add... I assume we can just leave this out here. Can other people can't steal this, right? Does anyone experience this? No, I assume other people can't just pinch this, especially if it's in my camp, right? I would hope not. Crafting. Is there a... No, it's not crafting there. It's going to be probably in, like, quest or special. Dwellers? Ah, you can have a cat bed. Ah, cool. In a German Shepherd house. Ah, lovely. Awesome. Awesome to the max. There's a bunch of new stuff here. Ah, this is the awesome standee thing that I got. Blueprints. Oh, that's right. You can store blueprints and stuff, can't you? There's a recent tab as well. That's handy dandy indeed. There's got to be a stash thing, right? You can build. Crafting. It's not in crafting. Turrets and traps. Generators, defenses, power connectors, resources. That's where I presume a stash might be. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Where is my bloody stash? You have to build a stash in this, or can you just do it at the workbench? No, surely not. Stash boxes. There's a whole goddamn menu for it. My stash box. There it is. Blammo! Lovely. Store all my junk. Armor. Put all this power armor in it. I'll put these black ring glasses and this party hat away. Probably collect those out later, and I'll try my best to resist, because I'm just me, trying my best to resist upgrading and using the free version until I'm happy that I'm going to continue playing this for a while on stream, and also, you know... Oh, you can just store it away. Oh, okay, it goes in your stash. Okay, cool. Right. Nice. How many caps have I got? What caps? Items... 112. So I'm not rolling in the caps. Is it free to fast? It is free to fast travel back to Vault 76, so I might as well do that. Because I'm being stingy. Right. Yes, hello Mr. Robert Pennington, I'm back here again. Okay, he's level 6 now, which I think is my level, so I guess everything's leveling up with me as I go. Vaguely remember that being the case. But back over this way! And I guess, yes, that's, sort of intended to run into that place, I guess, pretty early on, to get your first power armor set, although I can't build any of it until I'm level 10. Oh, that's fine. It's fine, I'm fine with it, I'm cool. I mean, it's not like the fusion core. I don't have, like, one pretty much almost completely drained fusion core. Not like I'm going to be able to use it for long anyway. I actually kind of feel like getting that power armor at level 10's too early, honestly. I think you should get it way later. Although I suppose I don't know what the level cap in this is yet. Oh, some stuff I missed.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Don't mind me, everyone. I'm just pinching a shit ton of stuff. Explosive crate. Yeah, you guys don't mind I'm lockpicking this either, do you? Hey, you, there's the sweet spot. Take the Molotov cocktails. And get, stuck. Jeez, that was like Very close. Ah, this looks like a physics thing.
Don't
There a...
Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
No, move. No, these aren't. That's movable. Can you move stuff in this? Holding down. No. No.
It's just.
Ah, there's the bowling ball. I thought there might be a bowling ball somewhere nearby. Oops, I just took it.
Clean up this, fix that.
Okay.
Never seems to.
Alright.
Seems like it's always cloudy.
Hello there, Sly Blander. Sly Bander? Sly? I'll just call you Sly, if that's fine. How is it going? Hope you're doing well.
I'm all out of...
Or at least as well as can be expected. In trying times, perhaps.
Yeah. Now that people...
Bowling ball.
They'll all want to be...
Is it to drop still? Yes, it is. Where the hell did that drop that?
Yo, nice vault suit.
Oh, that's annoying. No! No! Ah, damn it. I can't let it... It's not going to physics around. Damn you. Damn you. Fine. Blah! Take that, bowling pins. H, damn it. Multi-purpose axe. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Someone's lunch? I'll steal that too. If it ain't nailed down, I'm taking it. Because that's the type of hero I am. The rubbish kind. Ooh! A black cowboy hat. I'm absolutely taking the crap out of that. No, the Frogman Larry's a bit more of a Western type now. Wait, no. So Frogman Larry's voice is a bit like this, but he's trying to be a cowboy, I guess. Oh, it doesn't quite work. Wow, what a mouthful that accent would be. Almost, indecipherable. What are those? Bee swarms. Why would I want to take on bees? That's good that you're good, Sly. Did I just start this playthrough? Yep, this is the first stream. I have played it before. I played it around the time when the NPCs sort of just came around with my friend. We did about 30-something hours in it. But so I sort of vaguely remember a bunch of this stuff already. But I'm still, I've played hundreds and hundreds of hours of Fallout 4 and 3 and New Vegas compared to pittance in hours in this. So I'm still, it's still relatively new or different to what I'm used to. Question the family at Anchor. Speak the scrapper. I guess this is there's a ball.
Not supposed to talk to people like you.
Oh, just had to sneeze. Muted my mic in time. Yeah, so I'm starting a brand new playthrough.
We have unclaimed space.
And hoping people will like it, enjoy, and watch, and come back to continue watching me play it. It's a bit... I know I normally do modded content. That's my normal stuff. But streaming modded stuff is rougher. My level's pretty low for talking to this guy.
It's none of your business. Now.
Okay, he's not going to tell me anything.
Just like everyone else.
It's, one of those things where, streaming stuff like that, it's definitely a bit
West Virginia, no.
rougher because it crashes more. Not that I don't think this isn't going to crash, because, this is, oh. Crap, I keep hitting the same conversation. Not that I don't think this is going to crash at some point, because it probably is, because, again, Bethesda. But, yeah, dealing with modded stuff, especially something like Law Rim, where it takes, if I need to restart the game, it takes legitimately nearly 4 or 5 minutes to restart the full game. So it's boot up and get into a save. Oh, handcuffs in the dresser. Naughty, naughty. And Wasteland Reborn's nice too. but I have to restart that a lot. You don't see it in my videos, of course, because I cut it out. I have to restart that all the time because the textures are not loading in properly a lot of the time. So I do like 3 or 4 travel transition areas, and the textures just stop loading in. And then it looks not very nice. And if you have to go back and watch some footage, if you watch it on a big, bigger screen on your TV or whatever, you may notice that quite a few times some of the textures are starting to look a little bit gross and crap and rubbish. I'm searching for information, which I've interpreted as steal anything that's not nailed down. So yeah, I'm planning on sticking to Fallout 76 a bit. I know people might not be quite as happy. Aha, here it is. There was a big icon blinking over it too, I do realise, but I didn't see that. Hopefully my ramblings sort of answer your question, Sly. Oh, it's a audio log. Okay. Speak to the scrapper at the Tyler Country Fairgrounds. Now, if memory, that Tyler Country Fairgrounds is actually experiencing a bit of a, you know, fun with ghouls attacking them, I think, if memory serves. Food and drink. I need to drink some more water. And I need a little bit... Let's eat some canned dog food. There we go. Satiate my stuff a little bit. Hello there, settler. Fancy lad cakes? I'll take those.
I'm sorry.
I tell you what, out of all the Fallout Universe stuff I want to try sugar bombs. I think it's a cereal. Is it sugar bombs? Are they cereal? I can't quite remember off the top of my head, but I really want to try, you know, sugar bombs and fancy lad cakes because they both sound delicious. Although considering that fancy lad cakes have not been, you know, produced in like what 200 years or something like that in this universe, and they're still edible, probably makes me leave a bit, you know, leaves a bit much to be desired for the flavour probably. Or it speaks to, you know, how preserved feel they are. Like, what is it, Twinkies in America? You know, that joke of like, you know, if all the nuclear bombs fell, there'd be 2 things left, cockroaches and Twinkies. So I'm still in sort of ghoul territory, scorched and feral ghouls, weak ghouls and stuff. I wonder when I'm going to get to super mutants. I don't remember if super mutants are really far ahead, or I haven't even got to really raiders yet, have I? Ow. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting these guys can shoot. The game is only 10 years after the bombs fell. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember that, I must admit. There's 200. I got 200 years from Fallout 4. That's, I think. Well, I think all the older Fallout games are all around 200 and something years. That's a natural raider. I was just wondering when I might pop into, you know, oh, floating freezer. Ugh, gross, gross. You gonna explode? There we go. I thought you might. I didn't realize that was this. I didn't realize it was this, you know, early on. I thought it was a bit later than that. You know, more than 10 years, but fair enough. The game, and you can go to the cake factory and get the machines going to make new cakes. Ah. I assume, like, if they ever try to explain some of the stuff, like why there's still Nuka-Cola in machines and stuff like that, I think it is basically, isn't it like a hand-wavy robots have done it, you know? They're the ones that have gone around and, you know, restocking stuff and manufacturing more stuff. And that in 200 years in the future, when you're coming around, they're sort of getting to the point where they're on the way out. They're, you know, just done. Oh, bloody hell. Let's get the crap out of me. I think he just threw a Molotov at himself. Well done, genius. Oh, spicy indeed. Tinker's workbench, though. That's good for tinkering stuff. What is a Tinker's workbench used for? Is it just everything, or is it, Oh, I got a score rank. No idea what that is, and I can't do anything on the Tinker's workbench. Is that... Oh, is this where you make gunpowder? You can craft chemistry stations. Okay. I have no idea what a use for Tinker's Station is so far. Because I don't have anything. Let me just pinch all this stuff not now down as normal. I must admit, one of the things I really genuinely do like, and it sounds silly, all the collectible stuff that, you know, everything having a use to it. I really like that in Fallout 4. It's one of the things that makes Fallout 4 one actually my favourite, you know, Fallout game. Is just because a bunch of this stuff is all usable, you can scrap everything, you can... the customization and all that sort of stuff. Just, you know, is genuinely nice and fun, and that's one of the things I really enjoy. In base building is the biggest thing for me. I absolutely love base building, and, you know, that is where probably half my 600 or whatever hours in Fallout goes to. Yeah, Sly, yeah, it does make sense. Yeah, that's all the reason, because Lorim, yeah, it takes a while. I think I did time and it was about 3 or 4 minutes from launching it through Lorim, and you can't reload and save. So when I'm playing it and I want to reload, you've got to exit the game, then load the save. I try to avoid doing that at all costs. I just live with it, you know, make sure I set up my camp near where I'm doing something, so if I do die, I can just get back from my camp and stuff like that. But that doesn't help when you know, glitch stuff out, although Monk did tell me how to fix when you're stuck in the enchanted bench and stuff like that. But I'm finished with Lorim for the moment. Unfortunately, the views were just atrocious. Like, I just escaped to go save the game. That's how Bethesda single player game I am, you know, geared. My mind is geared towards. But unfortunately, due to very, very low views, like unexpectedly low views, it took me a bit off, put me a bit off kilter. Actually, it's just, you know, like normally the first, you can buy stuff here. Normally the first video in a brand new series, I've always experienced a massive boon. Like I think my Fallout 4 got like 20,000 views. I think the first video in the series did, and when I started the Oblivion playthrough, I think I got like nearly 10,000 views for the very first video. And you know, got a bunch of impressions, all that good stuff. Brought in a bunch of people. It was really nice. Got my sub count up and stuff. But man, the Skyrim one, I think it got like 1.3k, and that's about what I'd expect from I still expect that amount from my Fallout videos now, which are, you know, I'm up to nearly up to episode 10. I try my best to make sure that, you know, YouTube doesn't detect that it's a series, because if YouTube gets a whiff that your videos are part of a series, it'll, you know, ruin it, basically. So I never say the word episode and everything like that. I just, you know, say see you next time type stuff. Yeah. And I did all that good stuff, you know, 3,800 mods, over 3,800 mods. It should have been really appealing, should have got tons of impressions, and it just didn't. Like, the click-through impressions was fine, it was like 6 or 7% or something like that, which is about the standard for me. Most people, you know, they say most good, bigger content creators usually aim for about 10% click-through rate, but I'm not, that's not my, you know, I'm not the spiffing Brit where I'm doing like these one-off videos that tons of people are going to click on because it seems like a fun one-off thing. You know, I think a lot of people do detect that, you know, wow, that thing, like, geez, that Scorch had a shit ton of stuff on them. Or is that all the bodies? Oh, okay, that might be all the bodies. Wow. So I do understand my click-through impressions are going to be a little bit less because a lot of my stuff does. You can sort of tell it's going to be, you can sort of tell it's a series, you know. It's not this brand new one-off video. And then I have tried a couple of those one-off type videos, and they've always fucking bombed as well, to be quite frank. So, you know, you think the popularity of Lorim started waxing right when you started streaming it? Yeah, that could be it too. I mean, but Skyrim in general should be really popular. That's the thing, is like, you know, hey, it's a Skyrim. It's, you know, YouTube should have gone, this is a content creator that's doing this sort of stuff. The algorithm knows that people like watching Bethesda type stuff when they're watching my stuff. And that's what attracts me. Like, I'm looking at, like, you know, people that you, in our YouTube studios, you get a thing that says, you know, people that watch you liked these content creators. And Biggie Boss, who's the guy that makes Lorim, is one of those people. So it makes me wonder if maybe people are lure-himmed out almost because they watch him already, the content person who makes it, and he's way more popular than I am. Maybe that's why, you know... Ooh, a commie whacker. Are you going to whack a commie? Oh, what's this? This feels like an event thing, maybe. You can get your thing I read. And maybe when 4.0 comes out, the popularity of Lauren will rise again. Yeah, I think it's just... I think it's potentially because Skyrim in general is more popular, so therefore there's a lot more in the field. And that actually, a little person like me, you know, I'm about 50 subs away from 2k subs, so I'm not anything compared to most, you know, people. And that... Oh, I'm gonna drink this Blackwater brew, or whatever that was. I didn't quite read it 100% properly. I'm gonna eat this sugar as well. Why not? Oh, cooking stuff. I think I am over encumbered. Hopefully there's a bench around here somewhere I can grab some stuff. Ow, jerk. Ow, you stop that. Jerk. I'm starting to run a bit lower on 10mm rounds again. And yes, I did see, I think last time I saw is 4.0 is going to come out in June, July now. I think there was a thing that they're potentially waiting for. Biggie Boss was waiting for that a certain mod to be released and then adding it to Lore Rim to start, and that would be part of 4.0. I think he was doing a poll on it. I didn't actually 100% see if that poll succeeded or not. But your honest take on the majority of popular lore and content creators, they're build focused, and the ones that are let's play styles just aren't as popular. I mean, yeah, let's play stuff is always going to be less popular. Yeah, let's play stuff is always less watched. And has been not so much, and it's not just less watched, it's less pushed as well. It's one of those annoying things where it's one of those really sucky things where YouTube got really popular because of Let's Play content, especially I personally think that was really one thing that really pushed up. I can use my strength test on him, but I don't really want to do that.
Could kill them all. Island nearby. Makes you... Something.
I'm stealing some form of egg for him. I wasn't quite... Oh, crap. I'm gonna do something for him. It's one of those really sucky things where I personally find that YouTube was almost built on the back of Let's Plays. Like, I think that was one of the things that definitely really rose it to power. There was travel blogs and stuff like that, and vlogs and stuff. Vlogs used to be a lot more... Oh, bobblehead. Oh, I didn't even know they were in the game. I forgot about that. But I do feel like Let's Plays were very much the popular thing, and then they realised that, you know, oh, if we push single one-offs more, you know, we can get more ad revenue and stuff, so they've sort of almost pushed to the wayside the thing that made them what they are, which kind of really sucks. And feels, you know... but that happens with every platform. There's usually something that makes it pretty popular, and then they go, wow, that made us popular, now fuck you guys, we're gonna do this stuff that makes us a bit more money. But I do understand, of course, series get less views because not everyone watches every single episode. Not everyone has the time to watch every single episode. I was hoping there would be a workbench around here, but it doesn't look like there's going to be. Shit. I was hoping there was one on the roof with that guy I just met. But apparently not. This guy wants me to collect an egg. Egg. Oh. Clean River Home build. What is this? Jangles got lost in the fair. Find him. Oh, is this some, like, find a little toy around somewhere? No. But, Yeah, I mean, maybe probably makes me sound, sour. Saying that, I wish the stuff I specifically did does better. And yeah, I get it, like, one-offs. But it's, I do also feel like there is actually a lot of want for serious stuff, because there's a lot of people that do enjoy watching it, but a lot of people don't do it anymore because it becomes less popular. And it's almost like a self-fulfilling prophecy where it's become less popular, so less people do it, and therefore there's less of it, and then, YouTube pushes all that sort of stuff less. But I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to be that person that does, see a need, fill a need type thing, and stick to doing series, even though I would be better off doing one-offs and being, chasing the memes and chasing the most popular thing, etc, etc, etc. And yeah, you exclusively watch series content, Monk, but you understand that, you're the exception, not the rule. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I do get it. Ooh, a 10mm auto pistol. That's a great way to burn through a bunch of ammo. With less than, perfect results. Oh, toolbox. I'm gonna unlock you. What the hell did I find that Jangles monkey for? Was that for someone, or did I just just steal that monkey for no reason? And talking all this talk about doing serious stuff, I literally am going to be doing a potential one-off next week. Going to replace that Skyrim slot for that week, just with the Oblivion remaster. Okay, I don't think there is a crafting bench around here, unless there's something in this place out here, which would be lovely dandy indeed. I might have to go back to that Tinkerer's. Whoop, hello. Ow. I keep forgetting these ghouls can have bloody guns now. Jax. A Scorched Wanderer. Oh, here is it. Oh, it's a body there. But fear not, I have found a place to scrap. Scrap all. I think I'm going to scrap this 10mm pistol. I'm going to scrap the army helmet because I'm wearing a thingo anyway. Cowboy hat. Let's scrap all this nonsense. This is the stuff that's really weighing me down. Still got my tomahawks to throw. Get a bit of leather. Groovy. Now I can move again. How's my frame rate looking? It's looking a little bit choppy. Every time I turn it on, my frame rate counter thing, it does definitely lag a little bit there. 45, 50 frames. Yeah, I think next time I stream this, I might just switch it down to like 1080p. Again, because I stream that quality anyway, so I might as well. Streaming at 2K is just for my benefit because I've got a 2K monitor. Yeah, I definitely want to try and push forward and be the exception to the rule. Do a series, hopefully get some people in with a new series, then they stick around and watch, then I start a new series, and, just keep rotating and refreshing, and that was my hope. But then, yeah, the bloody Skyrim Lorim one, fucking hell, absolutely tanked. It was pretty heartbreaking, actually, to be quite frank. Especially because Lorim's like a 300 gig thing. It takes up so much space. Oh, super mutants, my first super mutants. Hello, friends. I've come to destroy you. Hello there. Really need to get myself a rifle. Oh, I think I can actually use that hunting rifle I've got set aside. Should be able to wield that now. I think it was level 6 I needed to be for it, so... Now I'm running low on 10mm pistol rounds, so... It would be handy to add a second weapon to my repertoire. Let's just pump up intelligence, shall we? Stimpaks restore more HP based on your intelligence. Gain 1 hacking skill. Pipe weapons break 20% slower and cheaper to repair. Radaway removes radiation based on your intelligence. Let's do Stimpaks. I always feel like Stimpak stuff boosting is way better than... Wait, did I already have that? Am I an idiot? I think I'm an idiot, and I think I already had that. And I doubled it up. Shit! Yes, I've got 2. Crap. Alright, I'll scrap one of those. Don't have any luck ones yet. Yeah, so... and now I'm worried I'm going to be, with my Oblivion remaster video I'm going to be way too late to the game, and I'm not going to get any impressions on that either, because I've sort of, you know, ship's already sailed on that, you know, on new people getting views from that sort of content. And that most people have got the stuff that they want to get from it, and that's it. Oh, vicious wolves on the road. Let me just shoot those. Wow. Ow. Jeez. There's a lot of vicious wolves. Ow. Oh, stop that. Stop staggering me. How dare you. Nope. No, you don't. There you go. Oh, bloody hell. Far out. Okay. I'm going to get this egg for this guy. I don't think he's actually going to give me any information, but it's an optional objective, and I shall do optional objectives. I guess, yeah. This looks pretty damn brand new. Like, you know, if it's only been 10 years. They're like, pretty up to snuff. Almost like you could almost... I mean, if you had the keys for these, you could almost drive these. Now, I'm wondering, does anyone know, or if anyone can guess if it's not been explained, do these cars run on nuclear fuel? Because they explode like they run on something nuclear, considering how massive the explosions usually are. I mean, I know exploding cars are, you know, it's not small, but I really feel like... Okay, so there's a short hunting... Oh, so I can use this now. I mean, without a scope or whatever you... The range on this is atrocious. But I might... Favourite? Nope. Favourite is C instead of Q. And how do I do this again? Okay, just added number 3, that's fine. That's what I wanted to add it to anyway. Yes, it always makes me... Oh, what's that? Dirt... What's... Is that a work... Are that workbenches? Huh. No, I don't want to repair this machine turret. Why would I want to do that? It'd probably just turn on me. Oh, some more super mutants and stuff here. Oh, this is a different area. I thought this was the area I was just at before. But it's different. Blammo! Shoot you in the face, super mutant. So I guess you can make this a base, can you? Workshop? See a flashing red light over there. I'm scared that's a suicider, but I don't think suiciders are probably going to be around at this level, right? Just a blinking red light? Yeah, okay. So is this what you were talking about, Monk, when you'd like come to one of these areas, clear all out, and then some uber high level person would just walk over and steal the workshop from you? Oh, there's a legendary super mutant here, that's a shame. Would have been nice to, you know, clear them out. Okay, the enemies have been defeated, right. Do I want to do this? I don't really want to do this at this point, to be quite frank. How do the workshops work in this one? Is it, you know, instanced, or is it just per server, or what? Curious. I'll have to look it up at some point. When I need to look up a few things, probably, just to refresh myself so I don't have to constantly be asking people what's going on. Sounding like a confused man lost in a, you know, in a hardware store, unable to figure out left from right, and a ball-peen hammer and a saw. Or some other, you know, proper analogy that doesn't make me sound stupid. Running around! I always thought if I was going to like if I ever decided to like stream on the weekend 2 times, I'd actually start doing Elder Scrolls Online as well. So, ow, bloody hell, what was that? Far out. They really muck your view around when you get hit like that. I imagine there's probably perk things that stop staggering or make staggering less horrendous. Potentially, or maybe your strength, the better your strength, the less likely you are to get staggered, or the less the you know, debuff of not being able to even look around is. Ooh, Deathclaw Island. This sounds like a fun place. This sounds like a fun place indeed. I'm imagining when I collect this egg, I'm gonna... Oh, there's gonna be one right here. Yep. Can I... no, it's seen me. It's absolutely seen me, and I missed my first shot. Ow! That was a tiny rocket through that time, at least. Okay, okay, I need to... You need to sprint, Mr. Frogman. Larry? Larry Frogman? Frogman Larry? Get your sprint on. Running off. Okay. Gonna pinch some Deathclaw eggs. I'm gonna take more than one, because why not? I'm greedy. Okay, I guess it's just run off that way, is it? Sure, why not? Sliding around like a little gremlin, it was too. But yes, we shall see, we shall see. I'll get some bit of loot there. We shall see how the new Oblivion Remaster video, if it goes well or not. Like I said before, but I'm going to be doing a Oblivion Remaster video. Haven't filmed it yet, but I'm going to be filming and editing and putting it out this week. I'm going to fill my Skyrim slot because that's getting replaced because it's been absolute rubbish reviews. And it's going to take longer. Like it's going to take like double the length of a normal record. I normally record for about an hour and a half to 2 hours to sometimes 3 hours depending on what I'm doing. And how much sometimes, you know, like a mod pack or whatever crashes all the damn time. Lore Room can take a while to film just because of all the fucking loading you have to do if I'm trying to do something and I want to, you know, go from a save rather than respawn. Hey, oh, there's another super mutant here. That guy just ran through a car like a trooper. Nick all this stuff though. Mine for the taking. But the response has to be pretty good for me to continue the Oblivion Series 1 that I'm planning on doing. Just planning on sort of being a fun one-off thing. But yeah. We shall see. We shall see. And to be honest, if it doesn't do well, I'm not 100% really sure what I'm going to bloody replace it with. I'll either do one of two things. I'll either install a bunch of mods for the Oblivion Remaster and do my own little mod list, which is probably going to be like 30, 40 mods or something like that. It's not going to be much. I'll probably just have to label it like modded Oblivion. Rather than doing like, you know, the 800 mods plus, because, yeah, there's not going to be that many mods. There's no mod packs, obviously, on Wabberjack yet for Oblivion Remastered. Understandable. I think they're still trying to figure out getting, you know, stuff sorted with the modding communities, still sorting stuff out. I don't think mods are officially supported at all. I've heard that the in-game sort of like mod menu is actually not that bad. I might even just look at that and just get a bunch of mods in that. Maybe. But we shall see. Oh, I unlocked a reflex scope. So I can claim the workshop at Tyler County Dirt Track. But yeah, I don't remember if claiming workshops were in this when I played this last time. They might have been, and I might just be misremembering fantastically. But I know not! Before my brain is like a sieve. Other players may initiate PvP with you by attempting to claim it from you. Okay, yeah, I'm not planning on doing that, so no. And as Pale just said, remember if I do this it opens up to PvP. Yes, no thank you. I shall not. For I am a low-level scrub, and do not wish to do that. I'm happy just building my own, you know, my own little fun place. Yeah. I imagine if you're doing your own server, you can do workshops like this, and it would be fine. Yes, you know, because they're, you know, if I'm running my own private server and, you know, there is no one to PvP me, I assume I can just make those up and have my own fun. As is tradition with everything, if you want to have more fun, you gotta pay money. Such is life in general. You can eat nicer food, have a more fun time with money. Money can't buy happiness, but it would sure fucking help. Huge lot. Money can't buy happiness is usually said by people who have enough money and don't necessarily don't want for much, I find. Area's definitely a bit laggy over here. Could be some stuff physicsing about. What I might do... I'll discover a fast travel area around here. Then I think I might go back to my base, quickly build 2 of the fantastic armor and weapon benches, and tinker with some things and add some lovely extra mods and stuff to my pistols if I can. At the very least get this hunting shotgun. Oh wait, no, I probably don't own any of the hunting shotgun mod things yet, do I? I forgot you need the plans for stuff.
All over.
Saw all over. A settler? Well, what have you been doing?
Expand our influence, the more people we can.
I tell you what, some places have definitely... If this is only 10 years after the bomb cell, some places have really fallen to shit already, haven't they? Bloody hell. I would like to discover a fast travel point nearby. This is obviously not one.
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
Right. Ooh. I wonder if in your own private servers if you can also set the time. Every weapon and piece of armor you break, as I assume you mean scrap, gives you a chance to learn plans. Oh, okay, yes, I did see that, and I didn't cotton on to the fact. I thought that pistol I scrapped, that 10mm pistol I scrapped, had the mod on it, and I learned the mod because of it. But even if like base stuff that doesn't have the mod on it, you can scrap it. And that's how you get plans. That's cool. No, you cannot change the time in a private server. Oh. What's the fucking point then, huh? I'm trying to do a stream here. And I want my... What's that place? Oh, you can fast travel to this place. I want to pay money and I get a server so I can basically play Fallout 76 like it's a single player game, which involves waiting time so I can have a, you know, daytime so that it's not so hard for people to watch. Although, like I did say before, I definitely think the night time's a bit more brighter, and I imagine that's probably because they didn't want to make it too dark, or I'm so used to damn mod packs that make everything so fucking dark when it's night time because a lot of mod packs do that stuff, trying to make like lighting more realistic or what have you. Or but here it's like it's a full moon. Actually, is it a full moon? Yeah, it pretty much is. Is it always a full moon here in Fallout 76? I wonder. Curious to know. So, what is this place? So this is a place you can just like learn the plans of, is it, and just build somewhere else? Or is this someone who's built this a best build? So someone built this, did they? Oh, is this actually someone's... Huh. You can manage a special here? Level 25, okay. Not doing that anytime soon. I don't even know exactly what a tinkerer's workbench is. Because I don't have anything I can craft or do on it yet. Oh yeah. So this must be someone's build then, is it? Oh yeah, you can just I can gain effects by playing instruments and relaxing a little bit. Well, stream, it's time to sit here for 10 hours and, you know, relax. Don't know if that cracking came through, that was my fingers. Like this best build? You know what? I do quite like it. I think it's great. I think it's quite nice. Well done. I especially like the kitty thing. Tinker benches are for crafting ammo and explosives. Okay, and also bulking items. Right. Oh, there is this fortune teller here. There was a fortune teller back at that other place, but you couldn't activate it. I guess you can activate this one. I don't have any real money because it's become depreciated and not of any value. Huh. I'm feeling lucky. My luck increased by 2, I assume temporarily. Popcorn! Requires skill 3 and mine's skill 0. Skill what? Pick locking skills. Okay, right. Fair enough. Pretty cool. Oh, who are you? Are you the bait shop owner type fella? I'd like to. Okay, I can't get to you that way. Hey, you're just some dude, nameless dude. You haven't even got a name tag. That's weird, right? Oh, maybe it's for the build places. Anyway, let us... Nope. God, I keep opening this camp slots menu up here. Bloody hell, every freaking time. Really should go find that... submit my place as a best. I think not. There he is, Frogman Larry. Hello there, viewers. My name's Frogman Larry. He looks like it's tough to speak. Looks like he has, you know, not problems speaking. It just takes a lot of energy for him to speak. I really wish you could put me close to my camp, but I suppose teleports you just outside, so you don't teleport into stuff. I guess. I mean, I just scrap this, I guess. Don't fucking need that. Store a bunch of junk. Let's... workbenches. Oh. Oh, jeez. That's, misc structures. Oh. You unlock that all the atomic shop, of course you do. But this you just find the plans for. Super mutant tube. Lovely, lovely stuff. Yes, I do remember this stuff. If you sleep in a bed, you get an intelligence bonus for added XP. Oh, cool, Pale. Thank you for letting me know. I might chuck us bed down and get a bit of a shut-eye. These are a bit different. They put like a prisoner's uniform on these almost or something. Weird. Okay. Anyway. Bit annoying this menu isn't a rotating menu, but I guess that's fine. I didn't want your menu anyway. So that's a weapons workbench and an armor workbench. Tinker's workbench I have no need of yet because I don't really craft that stuff yet. This is going to be just the jankiest, most... Oh. There's variants. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Variants you buy at the atomic shop. Of course there is. Of course there is. A weapons workbench. And let's chuck a place where we can make some grub. Ah, look at this. Everything slightly floating off the ground. This actually does hurt me a little bit aesthetically. I think next time I might pop in and the first thing I do is move my camp somewhere nice. Do like, you know, a quest to find a nice place to pop a camp down and, you know, make something a bit nicer. It does hurt me a little bit to do this, just to make it look like rubbish. Make a bunch of food. Because why not? I've got the stuff to do it. Rather than having all this raw meat in my, you know. Starlight Berry Cobbler. That sounds nice. Wolf ribs. Sounds right nice too. Prepared. Matte fruit juice. Mmm. Simple soot flower tea. Right. Scrap all my items, don't need to do that. Ah, that's right, I need to look at this armor and inspect and see if this is better. So, chest piece, boiled leather, 5 and 11. Ah, okay, so this, I guess this rated chest piece saw the reverse, which I might wear. Metal leg, left leg, 2 and 3, 8 and 1. Okay, not the appropriate level. Can't wear that yet. Of course not. One thing I'm never quite remembering is being the right level for things. Here, gunfire in the distance. Sure, that's fine. Sure, it's nothing to do with me. Let's scrap that. Get this rated chest piece. Add a bit of stuff to it. Do I have scrap some stuff? I can make muffled. Stealth while moving. I'm not really much of a stealth person. No, I don't think it's worth it. I highly doubt, unless they're pretty insane, I don't think they would have added a mandatory sneaking part anywhere in this, you know, game. So, how about we repair this? Welded, inspect and repair. And there's a lot of sub-menus in this one. Not used to it as much. T to inspect and repair, but I don't want to hit T again because I don't want to accidentally use a repair thing. I want to manually repair it on my workbench. Can you... You can't level this stuff up, can you? You can use legendaries. Legendary module. Now, who wants to have a gamble and say you can buy those in the shop? I assume you might be able to scrap... Logicking this out, I assume you might be able to scrap... get rid of some of these throwing stuff. You'd be able to scrap legendary stuff, get legendary points, that then you can add legendary skill things to... stuff later. Right, so I can add a standard barrel, cool. Standard stock, nope, that sucks. I can get a reflex dot scope, lovely. I think I unlocked something for adhesive. Oh no! Oh, a gunsmith rank 2. How do you unlock gunsmith and stuff now? Because thinking about it, okay, VATS accuracy down, that's fine because I never fucking use VATS anyway. Oh, there was a reflex side, but I need nuclear material and adhesive. Damn you! Damn you! I didn't collect enough board games with horrific, you know, amounts of workbench repair. Adhesive, of course, and I don't think I have enough starch or anything to... I can't make vegetable starch either, can I? I don't think I have... Oops, didn't need to do that. To make adhesive, can you open up menu? There you go. Nope, no corn, mitfrit, or potatoes. You can scrap legendary items for legendary modules, but the best way to get them is to... is at the SIP machine, which are all at the train stations and White Springs Mall. I remember the train stations being important for something, but I can't remember what they are. I think you meant to say scrap machine. I think now that I think that brings vague memories that there's scrap machines that you can use, and they'll scrap stuff and give you the legendary modules. I think I vaguely remember something about that. Doing that, you know, doing some of that. Script machines. Ah, okay. Dwellers. There's doors, crafting. Sensors, generators, power, light, to full water resources. Beds. There we are. It's another thing. Everything's a little bit messed up and different. The menus are. Frogman Larry needs a little bit of rest. Oh. My precious little bones. So, well, what's everyone else doing? 'Cause I'm just resting here. Mattresses lying on the ground can carry diseases. Ah, so it's not wise to do exactly what I'm doing. Okay, right. And also, Pale just said it the same thing in the chat. Don't sleep on the bed on the ground, you'll get a disease. Okay, right. I mean, this is implying Frogman Larry isn't already riddled with diseases. Because I can assure you he probably is. So do you mean don't sleep, like, even with, like, this type of bed? Or does it mean, like, just a sleeping bag on the dirt will make you sick? I assume maybe you have to build, like, a wooden platform to put the bed on to not get rid of the disease thing. Disease chance. Rolls. Oh, that type of bed should be fine. Oh, well, I've already done this now. There we go. Here we are. So if anyone sneaking up from any direction really wants an easy shot on Frogman Larry while he sleeps, they've got a good place to do it. Really accessible and easy to kill. Frogman Larry, is he right here? I'm assuming some form of pop-up will inform me when I've slept enough. Who knows? Gunfire in the distance, still happening. I assume that's probably NPCs, right? I did forget to ask, how's the volume level and everything, by the way? My voice versus gunfire and stuff. I do have ducking on so that when I talk it dips down a bit, but you know, the background noise is happening right now after I stop talking. Looks fine. It's getting up to minus 15 dB, which is not too bad. I should probably turn it up a little bit more. I'll do it next time. I like having I like having things a bit consistent when I stream, so there we go. Quite melodious. My voice or the background music? I assume the background music. My voice is not melodious. My only hope is that people don't find my voice annoying. That's my best hope. At the very least, they don't find me annoying. And then I'm relatively fine to listen to. That's the best you can hope for. That I'm at the very least good enough that you can go to sleep listening to me. And not wake up in a terrified sweat, screaming. You know, because my non-sultry tones have lulled you into a pale, horrible landscape of fear and nightmares. Americans level for an accent, you're doing fine. Oh, Americans love, right, yes, I was going to say level, I was thinking, wait, what? There we go. Yes, Americans do seem to quite love an accent. That's why the British and Australian types sometimes do pretty well in America. I mean, America has, like, the massive, biggest, you know, user base of like, you know, YouTube anyway. I think nearly 50% of my viewer base is in America. And then it's like 10 to 15% UK. Then it bounces between 3 or 4, 5 something percent Germany and Australia. Because yeah, I suppose Australians are not actually lulled into that love of their own accent. Okay, I've unfavorited that. Now this is one thing I completely couldn't figure out. Let me just do that. Did that? Okay, yep. I've gotten rid of that melee pistol. It's just atrocious. I'm not a melee person much, and yeah, that's. I just don't do. Oh, I need to drink some water and eat some food. Bloody hell! I'm not much of a player of, you know, survival games and what have you. Not my cup of tea, really. I mean, I played plenty of games like, you know, Enshrouded and 7 Days to Die and all that sort of stuff. I've played a bunch of that stuff. Whoa, lag spike there. But I'm not hugely in love with very obnoxious, especially really high repetitive food stuff. Like Enshrouded, it wasn't too bad because you got these massive buffs that lasted for ages. Mutants. At the very least. Oh. Ow. Ow. I saw that, I swear. And didn't even step on them. But, you know. Got injured anyway. I think I can sneak in. Hey. Saw that. I'll take that laser pistol. I'm so uninterested in sneaking around. I've actually think I've remapped and not even bothered to map the walk speed. So I don't think I'm going to be sneaking around much. Ow. Got another trap on the ground. Free radicals. What are they so radical about, huh? Radical, man! Whoa, far out, dude! No way! That is my, you know, hippie type voice for your listening pleasure. Okay, you guys going to be putting a pretty poor effort in for the defense. Kind of just, you know, beating a little bit. I just saw that man zoom into where he was. Oh, ow. Hey, you. There we go. Yes, you can definitely tell this is a online game with the slight delay in people's reactions to being shot and everything. I really need to hit the menu that just makes me loot all of the stuff instead of spamming it all. Oh, so is loot nearby bodies now? Okay, right. It's not just like loot that body specifically. Got some gunpowder and stuff. Lovely. Ooh. Oh no, it's something about rapid, I think. Probably don't want rapid. I think it was a 10mm pistol, rapid something. Right. Righty-o! Come on, you. Up. There she blows. Take that stuff. Baseball grenades are always fun. But usually pretty relatively powerful, too, considering they're just like a baseball modified and custom made to explode, rather than an actual fragmentation grenade. Oh. Something around here is not liking my frame rate, I'll tell you what. That for free. Actually doesn't look too bad when I'm looking over at OBS on the stream. But on my end, it's definitely a bit more laggy. I'll shore up the frame rate next time I play. I'll have a look to see if there's any recommendations, like, you know, online people have for stability frame rate stuff. Oh, groovy. Take all that. Way over encumbered now, of course. But what is not my life if I am not to take everything, everywhere. It is all mine. I loot. I loot. I am a loot gremlin. A loot goblin. Maybe there's a workbench around here somewhere so I can fast travel back. Not very many people out here. I expected, you know, there'd be like 10, 20 bad guys. They weren't bad guys, right? I didn't just run into this place and start shooting people. Like
someone else.
Oh.
See something you like? Gen pop?
Did I just... Am I the baddie here? Have I been the baddie and walking in and just killing people? They didn't even want to kill me. I feel like that's not right. I can't be the bad people. These are the bad people.
What's that? Someone where they ain't supposed to be.
Oh, you can scrap at power armor stations. So, that's the reaction I was expecting. Rude, I was reading a comment from a lovely viewer. You guys interrupted me. That power armor station, I think. Oh. Poor little settler. This is why I don't mind so much taking down raiders, because they usually have bodies of people everywhere. Really makes you feel less guilty about killing them all. Oh. I heard that shooting. Hey, don't throw that. Oh, no, I'm on fire. My doctor said I'm not allowed to be on fire. He said it happened too many times and is of note. And I should stop it. I haven't really used the... What is it? Is this just... Okay, is it just like an auto-aim now? The VATS? Again, I normally never use VATS normally, let alone in this. Okay, so... Ow. Okay, let's get a stim pack into me. This is turning out to be quite a clusterfuck. Oh. They're definitely doing more... It looks like they're doing more damage than they actually are, though, I will say. Hey, where's the lean thing? Is that not in this? The, like, automatic lean around walls and stuff? They take that out of the... Because normally you can do this and you'll like, auto-lean around the wall. Has that been removed from Fallout 4 to this? Because I quite like that, to be quite frank. In fact, there was some like leaning mods that, you know, you can install, that are installed in some mod packs and stuff, and I actually like turn it off and use the actual classic leaning thing because I find it quite good. I think they did a pretty bang-up job of it, actually. Ow. Do you mind? No leaning, but crouching makes your weapon more accurate, yeah. I do try and remember to do that, but I'm not 100% always the best at doing it. I mean, this is a hunting rifle, it should be pretty accurate anyway. I assume, you know, you can get mods like Fallout 4 where it's like, you know, hip fire accuracy is better, and when you're not moving, you're even more accurate, yada yada, or, you know, you increases accuracy even while moving. Oh, this is a bit of a Mad Max car, isn't it? I wonder if this implies, were they trying to get this running, or was this running at some point? This is a beast of a car. Yeah, I'm ashamed. Oh, I probably know why they don't do the leaning. Probably because of PvP. Because I can guarantee you what you're seeing and doing when you're doing that, like, auto lean around a corner, and what is happening in, you know, for other people is probably too hard to sync up. So they probably took it out. Which is, again, one of the reasons I don't like PvP is usually because... And that sort of stuff is because stuff gets sacrificed for it. And I personally am offended by them not catering to my every women need. How dare they not cater to just me and only me? $111 308 rounds. Bloody hell. That's A lot. That's like having the perk that lets you find way more ammunition in things fully upgraded. Unmount. It does feel like this is very much catering to beginners. Let's give them way too much, almost. And I actually don't like that, to be quite frank. I like... Because, I mean, there was already the option to start at level 20. I reckon that should have been enough, but... Hey. You're around somewheres. Where are you? There you are. In the face. Lovely. Good old classic Wild West fall off a cliff thing. I think even if I scrap all my stuff I'm carrying, I don't think I'm going to have enough, to, you know... Scrap. No, 217 after scrapping all that. Oh, shit. Okay, let's scrap some of these pipe pistols. They're all... I mean, they are level 5. I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have kept one of them. Laser pistol, I've not used any energy weapons yet, so... Keep that. This combat... It feels lame to scrap this. I don't like... I like sometimes keeping stuff that you've had before. It feels lame to scrap this thing, but I'm not going to bloody use that knife, am I? Nope. Oh, so that's all level 5. Tell you what, I don't feel like dealing with, you know, nitpicking through all this stuff and finding the best of each piece and leveling it up. So I'm just going to keep... Oop. I think I can just scrapped a raider thing I did want to keep. But apart from that, I'll keep that raider right arm. Apparel, food and drink. That's... Why is that still the main? I thought I just scrapped that accidentally. Well, I'm still 7 over encumbered, despite everything. Ah, I've unlocked a perk pack. This shall scratch my itch of gambling and what have you. Oh, you know, my days of opening Pokemon cards. Talkers cheap, said no liar ever. Very good. Very droll indeed. One thing you remember is you'll always find more unless it's a legendary or unique item. Yep, that's sort of my thing of like I couldn't be bothered doing all that leather armor stuff and like nitpicking and picking out all the level 5 stuff just because I'll find more. I probably should put more into strength just for carry weight because I am a carry weight fiend. Well, I'm a fiend for carry weight because I do... Oh, there it is! Pack rat! Yes! Yes! I want that! Give it to me. Inject it into my veins. All junk items weighs 50% less? Yes! Goddamn right, I'm putting that in. What's my carry weight now? I went up to 175 and I went down 10 in carry weight from that. Ah, yes. The only thing I'm thinking of is I might end up actually finding some stuff I want to keep in this place, but apart from that, I also did, I don't know if anyone noticed, but I did decide to turn off ads. No one should have... Dude, let me know if you got some ads when you're either joining the stream or been watching the stream. There shouldn't be any ads on. I'm going to turn the ad monetization stuff on when I put the VOD up. Sorry, when I finish the stream and then the VOD goes up. But I'm too small of a person to like allow ad revenue on when I'm streaming because I feel like some people just try will look in to see what I'm doing, then an ad will pop up and they're like, ah, fuck this, I'll go elsewhere. So I did want to make sure that... Oh, this is probably more mad guys. Ah, yes they are. Ah, don't think I forgot you. 2 times damage with a head explosion. Not too shabby. Yeah, because I didn't want to ruin the onboarding experience, and then I also didn't want to ruin, you know, people getting ads. I had it on less frequent last stream, but I kind of feel like I had some people that might have popped in, and then an ad popped, and they're just like, nah, fuck it. I'd rather use my streams as when people go in the background and they don't care that an ad pops on as much, you know, type thing later. But also, you know, potential subscribers coming in and subscribing or liking my stuff and then going on later, you know, to watch some other stuff and then eventually subscribing potentially. I'd rather have that than get what, like, you know, 10 cents ad revenue I get from people watching ads or whatever it is. Even though there are 8 people watching currently on YouTube, I feel like you're the only one talking, but no, there's been 0 ads. Yeah, I mean, not everyone watches, not everyone comments, that's fine. And like I said, I am very much second screen content, you know, or people are playing me on the TV while they're doing stuff, which is cool, and it's perfectly fine. I don't mind. I mean, it's scaled to my level, you know, of how many people I get watching. You know, if I had 100 people watching, yeah, odds are maybe like 10 of them might be regularly commenting, and then 90-ish, like, you know, 10% might be commenting, 90% would be, you know, just watching. And that's pretty standard, you know. Sometimes I've watched some people who you know, I enjoy watching them. Oh, the text for that was a bit weird for just then. Oh, why am I went up to 175 carry weight, but now I'm back down. Was I maybe having something that was boosting my carry weight for a little bit? Right. Maybe there's something I can eat to increase my carry weight. There's some food boosting. I'm gonna have a beer to increase my strength. Sure, why not? Now I'm over carry weight. Lovely. And yes, I do very much appreciate your pale commenting and chatting. And yes, it does feel, you know, when you're the only person commenting on a stream, it does feel like, you know, oh, you know, but there's other people watching. Oh, why aren't people watching? It's because not everyone likes to. Not everyone wants to comment. Not everyone needs. No one needs to, really. It's nice to not be alone. I feel like you're alone, even if I have, you know, I can see a number saying right now it says currently 5 people watching. Oh, Portadine, I got to try it. I understand, you know, not everyone wants to comment. Most people just chillaxing and, you know, and just gaming and doing other things while I'm on in the background. That's perfectly fine. No one should feel obligated to. Hello there. Oh. Rude. Interrupting me on my Portadina quest. Okay, someone just... These guys, I've noticed these people really fucking suck at throwing Molotov cocktails. They're really bad at it. Maybe because they're lower level, I don't know. But holy shit, these guys... they all really own themselves more with, you know, Molotovs and stuff than they actually do hit me with. Oh, a loose spring. Like that. I really hope I got some adhesive on me. That's the thing I really, really wanted. Scattered laser rifle. Oh, that put me over in cupboard. God damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Scrap all my junk. Does that... No. Oh, it just did. I'm just no longer over the carry weight. The problem for me is I've played since the beta and I have over 5,200 hours in the game, so it's hard for me not to help more than you might want. I don't have to, you know, feel bad for wanting to help out. I'd rather, you know, people help each other out than not. If that makes sense. I'm rambling. Sometimes I ramble. Can I scrap some shit? I might just scatter. That was pretty... I have this short laser pistol. I'm not going to fucking use it either. Tomahawks, I keep forgetting to use these. I think I'll just, you try these throwing knives, because throwing knives are fun too. Probably shouldn't have scrapped that metal chest armor. That probably would have been a good upgrade, but fair enough. I've done it now! I wonder if it'd be funny if there was armor around you could find that is, like, you know, power armor, but it's just strapped to you without the power armor suit. Like, you know, hugely encumbering, a lot less limited in its protection and... Oh, there, duct tape. I need more adhesive. Good, good. But yeah, I have no problem with people telling me when I'm like, oh, I wonder this. You know, usually if I'm wondering and saying something out loud, it's because, you know, and I don't know the answer to the question. It's because I'm hoping someone might actually say, oh, I know this. It's also a great way to, you know, increase interaction on streams. Not that that's like, you know, my main goal and I'm intentionally playing dumb to get people to answer my questions. I'm over encumbered, but that's an aluminium canister. Don't bother. Oh, I'm over encumbered because my strength boosters run out. And I know, yeah, some stream. I know I've seen some streamers that have a lot more of a, you know, they have their own. Ooh, Deathclaw Steak increases my strength by 2. Is that for 2 minutes or is that by 2? Deathclaw Steak, strength by 2 for 30 minutes. Lovely, that should be enough time. Have I thought about how I'm going to play, or am I just going to go with the flow? I don't know, Sly. I find when it comes to this sort of stuff, pistols. I love having a pistol. Love having a pistol on my side, and I love that being my primary weapon usually. Like, that's my whip-out weapon. You know, if that's what you mean, how I'm going to play, as in, like, you know, what weapons and stuff am I going to do? You know, lasers versus, you know, ballistics and stuff like that. I genuinely find in the Fallout universe, ballistic weapons are a lot more fun, and there's a lot more of them, is the major thing. That energy weapons are cool and fine, but it's just so much more limited. Even in mod packs, massive mod pack, like Wasteland Reborn, the mod pack I'm doing on my channel adds tons of awesome fun weapons and some energy weapons, but mostly awesome fun, you know, pistols and a lot of cigarettes and stuff around here, cigars. Probably worth their weight in gold around here. I mean, you find cigarettes still in, you know, old Fallout when there's, oh, no fusion core. Oh, this is bullshit. There's always a light and there's always a fusion core. This is, I want to speak to the manager of this place. This is not good enough. There's always a fusion core. When there's a light on, you take the fusion core and the light flickers off. That is 101 of Fallout 4, but apparently here it's not. Also, there's a plunger right next to this. Oh, that's just an empty sack. At least there's no dynamite there. But yeah, what no one's heard from back. Did you have a thought of, you know, what sort of are you implying? Are there ways to sort of progress through this? Like, you know, can you be evil? Can you be good? Or is there massive, you know, quandaries for quests and stuff like that? Or what do you mean, am I going to be like a big sneak build? Or am I going to, you know, not kill this gang leader and, you know, leave a message in his blood? Or am I going to be a good boy? Ow! What the hell? That's a bad guy. Jackie, that guy looked like the lead singer of Sabaton. Joachim, I think his name is. But yeah, is there like other ways you can sort of play this, or is it just like, you know, oh what, you be a ghoul, or you sort of RP stuff a little bit, or is there genuine things you can do? I am going to favourite the shotgun. I like having a shotgun. 4. Why is it? No, 1. Why are you 3? I don't want you. Okay, let's reorder these. So, pistol. Shotgun, I normally do number 2. I normally do like pistol first, and then shotgun usually second, then long range third. That's my usual go-to. I thought this guy might have had a legendary something on him, but apparently not. The wayward interrogation. Probably should have played that. Surgical tray. Scrap some stuff. Still not enough room. Of course. Let's scrap that hunting rifle. That should clear up a bit of room. And leave a message. But yes, you've piqued my interest, Sly, about if there are certain play styles people go through, or if you're just more referring to like what type of build then we're going to be sneaky, guns blazing, laser rifles, ballistics, weapons, melee, all that good stuff. Scrawl a message like a true psychopath. At least I'm using paint and not blood. Hey, I've got that going for me. Leave the wayward alone. Who is this message for? Killed everyone. A brewing station. Something brewing? What was that from? Oh, it was the pandas in Warcraft 3. The stereotypical, stereotypical pandas. That's right. Yeah, because it was like it was like an April Fool's joke that they are going to add them to WoW, and then I think they added them eventually. Some quests you can be the bad guy. But yeah, I was mainly asking if you're going to be a sneaky with lasers or use ballistics. Probably ballistics. Like I said, no melee. Maybe in a laser rifle if I get a really cool one. Actually, I do quite like having a laser rifle, sniper rifle. Be my vegetable starch. Awesome. I do need to fast travel away now before I lose my boost of my whatchamacallit. Steak that I ate. God, bloody hell, Frogman. Why does it keep saying I'm level 1? Is that just until I reload it will say it'll change that? Or is that a different level? I don't know. I'm sure I could probably look that up. Ah, here it is. My lovely camp. Wait, no. Here it is. My lovely camp. Ah, look at this glorious place. Wow. This is like the most low effort I've ever probably done with this sort of thing. But it's just for now. Just for now. Um, 14 Molotov cocktails. That was probably not helping my carry weight issue. But I got my pump action. Put these 2 baseball grenades away. Keep forgetting about using my throwing weapons. Might... Oh, this is, of course, that's the major bloody thing that was giving me carry weight. Damn, missing a right leg. And I'd have a full power armor set. That I need to be level 10 for anyway. These are both level 5. The major quest gives you more options of how you want to be as a person, and some side quests give you different paths you can take depending on your stats. Okay. Yeah, I did see a few options where you can sort of be a browbeater or be a charisma-based type boy. I normally do charisma-based, but this is a bit different because you don't get those initial boost stats, because normally I'd boost intelligence and charisma straight away. But I also really want carry weight, because I'm a carry weight fiend. I mean, I tell you what, 1200 is really not that much, is it? Oh, looking at all this, oh. I mean, I'll eventually get to the point where I'll, take, like, some of this crap out. Is it weight-based, or is... Yeah, it is weight-based, is it? The heavier some stuff is, the more space it's going to take up, too. That's a bit of bullshit, too. Because the weight should do nothing to, you know... The only reason they wanted to do that... Oh, I can each weapon pipe. The only reason they wanted to do that is because they wanted to sell you the problem. Sell you a solution to the problem they made. So, this is... Craft. Let's have a look at the reader stuff I got. Switch to modify because I choose the wrong fucking menu again, like I always do. So welded increases it to 3. And left leg is already at 3, so putting this up will get it equal to that one, but above. Oh wait, no. There's some stuff I want to do with my 10mm pistol, wasn't there? Switch to modify. I wanted to put a laser sight on this. Fuck, nuclear material. God damn it. God, shit. After all that, I was hoping I'd get nuclear material. God damn it. Oh, fuck's sake. Also, the level thing is because that's the level you took when you took the picture. Okay, if you want to change the level, it shows you have to take a new picture. Right. Pale. You're glad it's 1200 when the game launches about 300 to 500. I can't remember now. Yes, I remember it being less, and then like it was less when I played it too. I think it was like feel like it was like 600-ish or 800-ish maybe when I played it, which was a while ago now. And there are some mods you can get for armor that increases carry weight. Yeah, Sly. Yeah, that's the pocketed and deep pocketed from memory. Well, if it's like Fallout 4, yes, that is like the go-to thing I always get. Okay, so I've got enough adhesive to get this stuff. Automatic receiver, fierce receiver, gunsmith 2. Yes, I do need to look up at some point how to get like how to get gunsmith 2. I assume it's based on a special, leveling up a special to a certain point, and that's how you get the Ooh, do I want a longer barrel for this? Range? Do I care about range? I don't really care about range with shotguns because I always just use them usually at close quarters. That's the whole reason I have them. Or I haven't got a better stock yet. Nuclear material. Right. Okay. Dash some stuff away. Got a bit more carry weight on me. Left leg. Okay, Raider, right leg I need to modify, spacebar. Always these different buttons for this one. Raider, right leg. Well, you get a little bit better, you see? Probably should repair you too. But you don't not the cushion one. That makes fall damage, don't really care about that. And it just increases my carry weight for it. So, no thank you. You have served your purpose, boiled leather armor. And I will scrap you. Okay, this one definitely needs a repair. Other one I can probably leave, but that one I think was probably break before I got a new pair to replace it. Oh, the Radstorm's over. Are the Radstorms very fierce in this one? Comparatively? Because in Fallout 4, especially with mods, they can last for fucking ages. But normally to get out of it, you go inside and sleep. But I imagine you can't do that in this. So I do kind of imagine they probably have knocked down the severity of the Radstorms. Do you even get radiation from the Radstorms here? Who knows? I'm sure plenty of people know. Just not me. Oh, so special cards like Gunsmith will appear as you level up. You don't need to be a special level to have the Gunsmith 2 out of 3. You just need to have the 2 out of 3 special card. Right. Okay, so are they drops or are they level based? As in, you know, you're guaranteed them at a certain level, or is it just going to be dumb luck? Probably can put some of these stim packs away. Probably shouldn't have taken the full rat away, probably just taken the diluted one. But I've done it now. Let's rest for a second. I'm gonna stand up and stretch my leg for a second. I'm a sleepy boy in a sleepy world. Froggy man, Frogman Larry. I'm a vocal genius. I'm a vocal and lyrical genius. You may have already guessed. There we go. Well rested. Up we pop. I'm sure it's terribly comfortable sleeping in all this freaking armor and a cowboy hat. But that's what a real man does. A real man sleeps in his cowboy hat, you hear? Don't know why I went into this menu. I've got nothing to actually make. I did scrap all my items, yep. Right, time to store some junk. And most importantly, store a bunch of this crap. God, I've collected... I think I can basically just stop collecting food, I think, at the moment. He says and regrets probably later. Mountain honey, Pilsner, purified water, I can probably drop some of those. That's just HP. That's HP as well. Salt, I think, is part of like an ingredient to making stuff. So endurance, I'll keep that. Spoiled fruit and spoiled meat. I forgot to... I think I did ask, but I didn't. Probably should double check. Does food go off? Or am I just accidentally picking up spoiled food? Level based, you believe. First life. Level base is for the unlocking of like gunsmith and stuff. I believe it unlocked at level 11 in the intel tree. What's the intel tree? Food and chems are usually the biggest weight problems until you get your cards sorted out. Yep. Yep. I've noticed that you can sort your food, so food does spoil. Okay. Stack weight spoil. Right, it's got a condition on it. I see. I completely ignored that in my brain. I don't know why I didn't even look at and see that. What do bomb herbs do? Do I keep them on me? Presumably? I mean, its carry weight is so minuscule that I might as well. The healing salve is not worth it when you've got a fuck ton of stim packs. I really feel like they're throwing stim packs at you quite early on. I don't even think it's worth keeping diluted stim packs. Diluted Radex, I'll keep that for now. Technical data, a token. Unrefined coal, very important to have on me. Holo tapes I don't think have any carry weight, do they? Bloatfly. Oh, I probably should have checked if I've got any notes that have a recipe. I did have a holo.
We all benefit here. We provide you with protection, and you help feed the many.
Oh, you just mean when you've leveled up, click on the Intel special. Oh, intelligence special. Right.
Whatever you want and leave us all to starve.
It won't come to that. I'll see to it.
And I'll eventually unlock them. Okay.
We have a deal.
T, what is share?
You can take your deal and
There's 3 points of charisma to share this card. Don't know what that means, but okay. You can hit boost. Oh, right, that's just buying boosts. Inspect. Yeah, I really should have really preempted myself a little bit with a little bit of a tutorial so it didn't seem like such an idiot for people.
Sorry, Maggie.
My apologies, dear viewers. I have been a bit lax in my things. You don't need to share cards unless you're on a team, okay. I figured that was something to do with that.
I'll deliver it personally.
But good to know.
Password to get inside is Blue Dandy.
Once again, open the wrong fucking menu. I do think I need to repair this. Probably. 1 steel, 1 aluminium, and 1 adhesive. That's not too much of a repair cost. Pretty cheap. Pretty cheap indeed. How's the stream been going, by the way? No drop frames. 1.3%, 1200. Drop frames. I dropped a shit ton of frames when I had my problems earlier on, so I think that number's only gone up by like 400 or 500 over the course of a couple hours, so that is what I would believe within tolerance. Really need to do this mission. That's literally right here. Really should have done this a while ago. I also need to talk to Duchess now. $568. I don't remember having this much bloody ammo when I played this last time. Really feel like you get a shit ton of ammo thrown at you this time. And who knows, maybe it was the reverse last time when you had, you know, didn't get enough ammo last time. Oof. Misty down there. Ominous. I'm gonna ignore it. Not to be persistent, but if you start your own casual team, you'll level faster and you don't have to worry about people bothering you. In fact, they'll probably try to give you stuff. That's fair enough. No, you don't have to worry about bothering me. I know, especially for someone like you who's probably got lots of hours in this, it's, you know, it's all about that leveling up and leveling up faster. But I quite enjoy playing by myself and leveling up slower. I don't mind. Not... Ooh, blast radius. You should have nuclear material in you. Thank you. I'd actually prefer not to get hands out, like get given a ton of stuff. It's just the way I personally prefer to play. Not that I think I'm not trying to tell you off or say fuck you or anything like that. But it's just I generally like not getting boosted and power leveled and stuff like that. Is soap. I'll take that. There might be oil in soap, I think. It's just a personal preference. I just prefer not to be in you know, not to get freebies and get power leveled up. That's why I don't like in New Vegas. I actually don't like how you get all that shit straight away. And because I can't, and because sometimes I'm also like, you know, poor at Tinker's Workbench. Oh, I know that already. Yes. Yeah, you understand. You just thought I was afraid of people bothering me if I started my own team. And when you're on your own team, you rarely interact with your own teammates. Yeah, no, it's not so much like. I mean, yeah, there is the risk of, especially when you're streaming live, people being, you know, I don't know what type if there's text chat or voice chat in this. I turned all voice chat off anyway. I thought might be some more stuff there. Adhesive, found it, lovely. You know, there's always the risk of people being horrible, racist, misogynist, you know, sexist, anti-LGBT, all that sort of, you know, those sort of shitty people. Always a chance that'll happen, but more so, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of being power leveled. I like doing it at my own pace. Like, I feel like if this game's balanced well enough, it should be perfectly fine for me to not be in a team and still experience and have fun with the game. Yeah, it's like I said, like the start of New Vegas, I actually don't like, even though I have all the, you know, I was wondering why this cap stash wasn't disappearing, but I guess it's because it's a loot box thing, not a thing like it is in the other games. VTU baseball cap. Guess I'll take that. Take all that. Composite ski. Sure, I'll take the skiing stuff, why not? I'm a loot goblin, I can't help myself. Oh, too bad you can't go... I assume you can't go skiing in this, right? Right? Ah, there's the other overseas, Letterman's jacket. Is that... I think that's my first outfit, actually. That is my first outfit. Oh. Jacket... Is that gone over my... What? Has that gone over my vault jumpsuit? Why can you wear both? That's weird. No skiing, but you can turn it into a sword. Cool. Nice. Groovy. Yeah, that's why in sorry, I keep forgetting what I'm saying. In Fallout New Vegas, I actually drop all that extra stuff they give you. You know, the armor and all the throwing spears and all that sort of stuff. I actually get rid of that shit because I don't want it. I'd rather... I like starting out small and progressing. I'm all about the journey, not the destination. Some people want to get to their destination as far as possible, and I find that is people who love endgame content for MMOs and stuff. I find that's what they really enjoy doing. Getting as fast as they can to the end. When that's not my cup of tea. I don't care about the endgame content. I actually want to enjoy the experience going forward. My stream just drop out or something? I just went to 0 concurrent viewers, and I don't think that's right, considering having people chat. Unless everyone just happened to leave, and I'm talking to myself. That's understandable. No. I know old Red can be boring sometimes. The jumpsuit is a type of Under Armour. Right, okay. Is it, I wonder if you eventually get, like, modify them, maybe? Add some stuff, or get ones that eventually do have modifications on them? Probably. Probably should, sort my food by spoil value, and probably should have eaten the stuff that was going to spoil first, rather than doing what I just did, which is eat random crap. You know. Lesson learned, though. Okay. Finally back here to talk to Duchess. You eventually be able to modify your Under Armour. Oh, yeah, there's other people there. Yeah, just refreshed again. I think sometimes YouTube's thing is
Get those punks out of our hair yet?
a little bit funky.
Well, that's good to hear.
I gave him a message. I ain't gonna bother you no more.
I have exactly 0, but you did good.
Yep, I did good.
But there's still the issue of my missing muscle.
Issue of your missing muscle. Okay, that's right.
They're 2 of the...
Is missing someone?
...in my day. So them being gone this long means...
Okay, so I need to go find your friend then, do I? Sure, I'll find your people.
Missing person number...
I'm happy to help out.
Missing person number 2 goes by Saul. Those 2 are closer than toes and...
Saul?
Stilettos. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege.
I'm gonna find Polly and Saul, the 2 missing people. Yes, lovely Duchess is giving us a good old beginner's quest. I'll find out what happened to your people, no trouble.
If I need to find...
You just sit on back here, Leslie.
I tried to do right.
Oh, I forgot you can trade with people. Ah, yes, of course. Do you have... No, you don't have any junk. Oh, then what good are you? Why do I have Wizard's Fortune number 24 in my inventory? What the hell is that? What the fuck is Wizard's Fortune number 24? Breathe fire, swat a fly, and salvage a heap. Ah, probably the thing I got from, you know, the fortune teller. That's right, that's what they're called. How's my carry weight? 205. Why the hell do I have so much carry weight? I'm pretty sure it was like 170 before or something like that. Oh, Deathclaw. Plus 2 strength. Yep. You don't know if I'm familiar with the movie Jay and Silent Bob, but the you said Google, but I think you may the guy to the left of the bar is Jay.
I'll drink a whole lot easier knowing those clouds aren't going to be bothering
me. Oh yeah.
Anymore. Now, what do you need?
It's been quite some time since I've seen that movie. But yeah, are you telling me? Yeah, that's the actor that played Jay and Silent Bob. The ghoul. Okay, Google got auto-corrected to Google. The Duchess, she can trade with me, but she doesn't have any scrap stuff to trade with, which is a shame. Shame indeed. Yes, damn autocorrect. Ducking autocorrect. Keeps ducking changing what I'm trying to ducking say. That is your joke of the day, people. I will, be leaving it that there and not trying any more. Oh, bloody hell. It scares the crap out of me sometimes when I travel. Loading screens. Bloody Frogman Larry. God damn it. Oh, that got me worse than it should have. I just wasn't expecting his face. Frogman Larry. What do you like, Frogman Larry? That goddamn face. I don't have a casual outfit. Wow. That is a look indeed. I feel like this is the default outfit you have when you play Nora. Fallout 4. The woman, the female of the two. I still haven't investigated the Morgantown strength in numbers. Tune your Pip-Boy to the radio transmitter signal. And I need to use the signal to find the guards. Okay, it's just giving me a search area, that's handy. Because I do have the radio turned down because of copyright music and I don't want to accidentally have copyright music playing. It'd be nice to eventually get a torch rather than this massive glow area. They can do with the Pip-Boy. I probably should leave it on, shouldn't I? It actually eats my frame rate a little bit. Apparently what a lot of games do is... it's not a light source coming from you. What they're actually doing is just increasing the brightness and tinting it a colour around you. Instead of doing actual... you know... oh. Stuff happening over there. Guys doing stuff? Yeah, you cool? Alright, I'll leave you to it. Yeah, apparently what it's doing, it's apparently way more cost effective, you know, resource wise in gaming, to make a big glow area, like just increase the brightness around you, and then tint it a colour. And that way, you know, you can still have like the illusion of a light source, but it's much more, you know, you don't have to worry then about so much about dynamic lighting and all that stuff. I mean, I think this is probably the area. Goalie, mine. Okay. I have a feeling this sort of might be the area I need to look in. Well, considering the thing just told me that, do it. And that was the clue to go to the mine. A mine, they're gonna call it. A mine. It's down there. Oh, I've been going for 4 hours, nearly 4.5 hours. On the longer side of my streams that I normally do. But that is one of the positives that I'm doing for starting what I would consider early. I'm literally still starting at like 12 o'clock at night to stream. For most humans that's not acceptable in any way, shape or form. But for me, someone who is has no life and no love life and nothing else really much better to do, it's perfectly fine for me. So it does sort of allow me to go a little bit later, because normally when I was streaming at like 4 in the morning, starting at 4 in the morning, by the time I've been going for 4 hours, it's 8 o'clock, and I really felt like, you know, stopping earlier. And I'd rather go for a bit longer. That way people can have, you know, a real good background noise when they want it. That's something called excessive adhesive. Sounds a bit excessive. Scrap my stuff while I got the opportunity to. Bag of fertilizer. Does that scrap as well? How much does scrapping a bag of fertilizer do? Okay, scrapping a bag of fertilizer somehow reduces its weight, despite the logic of how that should actually work. But yes, hopefully I'll be able to do about, you know, 4 to 5 hour streams instead of barely making 3 or 4, because I'm just tired already, and it's like getting light out now. It's not now, it's only 4 in the morning, which is still pretty goddamn early for most people, but of course, you know, I am in Australia and our time zones are different, so for you it's probably midday to late afternoon or something like that, depending on your locale. It's 7 PM in London and 2 PM in Washington, the 2 time zones I have on my phone. I love looting, loot. I love looting. Loot. And they call this a mine. I've already made that joke, haven't I? And joke is really stretching with that. I've already made that statement. Really should probably listen to these logs, shouldn't I? Get them out of my inventory.
Vault 70.
Get these little pip markers off. Nuke Tapper. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a game. Oh. Ooh. Oh my. Oh, okay, it's one of these. Right. Oh, I see. Okay, so you press and hold, release. Press and hold, release. Okay. Just the right amount of foam. What are those spinning things? Do I need to collect those? I don't know. I'm only going to do this for a little bit longer. That was the wrong thing. Yes, I want to quit this game. Ah. Who remembers? Who has played and remembers? That was Metal Dinosaurs. I was looking for the plan that I got. Who remembers if they have played it for Fable 2? Who remembers the pouring game, the drink game where you pour drinks? Because I sure do. And I always, in my head, I always have that statement, just the right amount of foam. Which is what some of the customers would say when you poured a good drink. Don't remember the other call-outs they do, but I remember that one. It's like arrow to the knee, you know, like, they do say other things, but you always remember them talking about the arrow to the knee pin thing. Just the right amount of foam. Really love Fable 2, but it's absolutely bloody shame it's not on fucking PC. Because I... Oh, enhanced targeting card. That's definitely how you say that as well, with my accent. Don't question it. Stealing stuff. Don't really need to probably steal stuff. Steal. But, yes. This looks like it's been a bit of a mess in here. Falling retreat, maybe. Oh! Duct tape. Nearly missed you. Oh. Nearly missed you. But, really love Fable 2. And I've only ever played it the one time because... Never really had consoles. I've never actually owned a console myself. Which may sound a bit surprising. Oh, I wonder if I can put a miner's helmet on and get a torch that way. Instead of this, green glow you get around you. I'll check that out in a second. Oh, my skills... No, I haven't got enough lockpicking skill. So I've never actually owned a console myself. I've had consoles in that... we had one... Oh, is it not... I thought I collected up like a miner's helmet, but maybe... Is it a junk item, is it? Oh, it's a miner's lamp, not a miner's helmet. Sure, there's a miner's helmet around here somewhere that has a torch on top and you can use that to, you know... You're in charge. Story about someone called Greg. Yes, I've never owned a console myself. We had a PlayStation 1 and a PlayStation 2 when I was a kid. And yes, like but I never can, like, you know, the sorry, that was never specifically mine. It was sort of like the family's. And then we never got like a PlayStation 3, never went beyond a PlayStation 2. And we just always had PCs. Because my dad did computer repair, so he would, you know, ran like an IT business sort of thing back in the day when, you know, most people, like barely anyone knew how to do computer stuff, and it was just, you know, you'd call up the computer guys and you can buy a PC from them, and then if there's the problem, you come and get them to fix it, and then, you know, if you want an upgrade, you call them and upgrade. And when they upgraded, dad and his you know, brothers would say, yeah, sure, we'll upgrade your thing. Do you want to keep the parts? We'll give you a few bucks for, you know, the parts, the spare parts that, you know, you upgraded from. So when people got more RAM, got a new hard drive, all that sort of good stuff, you know, when you went from 64 kilobytes of RAM to, you know, 128 kilobytes of RAM, that sort of era of stuff. And so what he did was cobbled together a bunch of PCs, so we all had PCs. So in a time when most people probably had maybe one PC in their house, we had 4. For me, my brothers, my dad. So we'd play like LAN games and stuff. We'd call, I think like it was like once a week we'd have, you know, or around once a week. I don't actually know the frequency. We'd have LAN nights, and like my dad's brothers would bring up their PCs, and we'd all set up our PCs and just like play Call of Duty 1 and Codename Eagle and Half-Life multiplayer and Sin multiplayer. And it was really fun. Warcraft 3 we'd play as well. What else would we play? I don't quite remember. But that was sort of my life, so I never really had a console because, you know, why would I wish for a console when I hate aiming. Absolutely hate aiming on a with a controller anyway. Like, in my opinion, controllers are basically for driving and flying games, and that's it. Everything else should be on a mouse and keyboard. And I get frustrated trying to do, you know, a mining helmet. Does that have... There we go. Cool. I like that a lot more. And assuming it didn't take my armor slot, did it? Didn't take up an armor slot? No. I haven't yet to find a headpiece that is considered armor. Perish the day when I do find something that is armor and I have to choose between his miner's helmet and that, because it'll be a tough choice for me indeed. And I'm not trying to sound like an asshole, like, you know, oh, well, you don't use keyboard and mouse, you shut. It's just, no, I just, like, you know, that's how I prefer playing, and that's my general, thing. I don't like playing, you know, I didn't like playing Halo on a console because I got frustrated with the aiming, because, you know, give me a keyboard and mouse type thing and I'll do much better.
Over here! Don't shoot!
Oh, hello, Sol.
People. Hey.
Hey.
Tell me you got a stim pack.
I'll give you a stim pack. Here you go, Sol.
Thank you. So,
yes, I'm the cavalry.
Much as I appreciate it. See,
Scorch things have been harrying the bar.
me and my bot sis Polly got the bright idea to track.
And bot sis Polly got a bright idea to track down the nest and clear him out. Let me guess, you didn't quite do it, and I need to go rescue Polly and, you know, go clear out the Scorched as well.
Look.
Yep, I'll find your friend.
And tell her
I have a really hard time being a bad guy in, you know.
Save her.
I have a really hard time being a bad guy in in this sort of stuff. Oh, by the way, sorry, Matt Lilly. Morning. Need a slash and now see you're on. Guess I'm watching. Right. Sorry, that was a while ago. Your comment. I completely missed it. I was talking in between a chat with Pal and just completely missed your message. I didn't feel really rude. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully you're still watching and hear me say that, but I understand it was a few minutes ago at the very least. You take that, Scorched. I'll take you. There we go. So yeah, I never owned a console, and then my older brother eventually started working at like a computer, you know, a gaming store here in Australia, a popular one, and throwing knife. Oh shit. The angle was completely all wrong with that. Oh, good. Yeah, there we go. Good. Throwing knife. Throwing knife. That's a body. Throwing knife. Throwing knife. I think I'm out of throwing knives. I'm out of throwing knives. Oh yeah, this doesn't pause the game. Shit, I keep forgetting. Ow. Fuck. Sorry. There you go. Sorry, my apologies. There's a grenade for you. Lovely. And yeah, my older brother took to working at a computer store, not computer store, gaming store that was more heavily like, you know, you buy a piece of games, but, you know, like most stores like that, it was more into selling consoles and selling accessories and stuff like that. And he eventually, you know, brought home a console that we were all allowed to use. And so I never owned that console either, but I did have a 360. And what was really awesome was they'd occasionally get games where they get like a preview version of it. So it's like they used to, a lot of game companies used to send out a bulk amount of discs to these gaming stores and stuff.
Someone there?
Oh, here's Polly. Hello, Polly.
See a young man on your way through? Early.
Sure did. He's hobbling away to safety.
What do you say? You get me back.
Okay, you got a deal, Polly.
I'm sure you get this all the time, but your touch is incredibly soft.
Apparently my touch is incredibly soft. Lovely. I need to wipe out the scorched. Guess using Polly. Ow! Ow! Jerk! This is a unique weapon. I do kind of remember this, I think. Using... Fun, though. Using a, Assaultron's head as a weapon. Really cool. And I suppose because it's probably nuclear powered, its probably energy is probably infinite. Although no, it looks like it's taking an ammo. There's an ammo charge thing for it. And yeah, so my older brother would get games, and they would be like the cover would be like the cover of the CD would be like weird, like cheap looking print, and it'd say like not for retail sale and all that sort of stuff on it. And circling back to me talking about Fable 2 quite some time ago, and I'm aware I ramble a bit too much, sorry, but he got Fable 2 and was just like, oh, here, do you want to play Fable, you know, because I'd played Fable 1 and loved it, of course. He's like, oh, you want to play Fable 2? Here it is. It's not out yet, but you know, here's a copy of it, you can play it. So I got to play Fable 2 before it came out, like like those people in the game stores and journalists would get the chance to. But of course I was like, you know, a kid when that came out. You know, don't even think I was old enough to work. I might not have even been old enough to technically be allowed to work. Or, you know, at the very least, the age where I didn't want to. And, you know, we didn't have to. I'm over encumbered, of course I am. I'm always over encumbered. Why, I'm never not over encumbered. And yeah, one of my favourite memories is just snuggling up at night. I remember on the couch, I think I had my blanket as well. Brought my blanket, snuggled up on the couch and just plugged in and got to play Fable 2 before you know, most people got to play it, and I got to just play it and finish it, and it was really, really fun. And I've never been able to play it again since, because I don't own a console. I don't have the money to buy a console, and I feel it unnecessary to buy a console because, again, you know, why would I? When I, you know, have a PC and I just don't have the money to really afford to buy both. And I don't care that much about exclusives and stuff like that, and whatever exclusives are on consoles to get it. And it's been getting a bit better now. A lot more stuff's coming out on PC anyway, like, you know, coming out of exclusivity, like, you know, God of War and stuff. And I really hope they do a Fable 2 remaster and bring it out on PC, because that'd be absolutely lovely.
Number on it. I'm not going to be much help now.
Oh, okay, so, Polly has very conveniently lost all its ammo. Only problem was, there was a workbench where I was before, but there's not one in this place. Shit, where did I pop out? I need to mine coal in the goldie mine. Why do I need to mine coal in the goldie mine? I mean, I might as well do it, I'm literally right here. Right, we're going back inside apparently. I've left, now I'm going back in. Going back in for more. This is what you get when you don't pay attention to stuff that's happening. And you're rambling on about a story about playing Fable 2 that potentially no one gives a shit about. The story, I mean, not Fable 2. I'm sure some people give a shit about Fable 2. I'd be really cool to get if they eventually made like a anniversary remaster, just all 3-in-1. So like the Halo, you know, Master Chief Collection type thing. But instead it's Fable. Really should change these missions so I've got just the one on me for the moment. Find the next journal, and no, I don't want to do that. I'm doing mine the coal. Okay, right. They're all that way. And then I'll go back through the mine, get the coal, and then I'll do the old razzmatazz on the workbench and hopefully have enough carry weight. Which fucking way did I come from? Anyway. Up this way? No, I didn't come from where I just was. Over encumbered. Wait for the AP to return. Does crouching increase your AP regen? Doesn't seem to. Shame. It should. But it doesn't. Okay. Ooh, I think this is the way. Yep, yippers. This be thine way to mine coal. Tenchu Remaster is what you'd like, PS1 game, awesome. It does ring a bell, but not familiar with it. Probably recognize the cover if I looked it up quickly. Tenchu. It does ring a bell. What if I shift tab in this? Does that overlay show up? Web browser. No, okay, the overlay doesn't show up. My mouse shows up, but the overlay doesn't. Tenchu. Ah, yes. Yep, I recognize that. I probably played a demo of it. I don't think I own that, but I probably had like a demo of it. Remember the old demo discs? PlayStation demo discs? Get them? I had, we had one that had Bomberman on it, and I played the crap out of that with my friend and brothers. Also had one that had Tekken on it. Tekken 2? I think my friend had it at his house. We had never owned the game, we just played Tekken. Let's just play the demo. Double-edged sword sometimes a little bit, those demos, because some people were just pretty satisfied with a small game loop of like a couple characters and never bought the game in their entirety. Right, need to just mine a little bit more coal. Okay. Miscellaneous quest. Done. I guess I mine the coal for the sake of mining the coal. Eh. Now, there was a workbench around here somewhere, or was it outside? I think it might have been outside. It was either up here or outside. Where was the door? That wasn't the door. Where was the door? Over here? You door over here? Ah, door over here much. Really should take a new photo of Frogman. Frogman Larry. I'll do it eventually. Or maybe it's funnier if I just keep it like this for ages. Funny, I don't know. I find it amusing, but I'm aware my sense of humour is different to other people. But you know, Frogman Larry face close up in various situations of his face just looking shocked like normal. Was there was a workbench here. I'm not going insane, right? I'm not going crazy. I used to play Bard's Tale on PC and Amstrad PC in the day. Oh yeah. Oh, hey. Interrupting my conversations, how dare you? Ah, here's the bench. Knew there was one nearby. Now I can fast travel back to Duchess. Picked up all the crap. Scrap it all again. Yeah, I don't know if I played a Bard's Tale or Amstrad on PC? I don't think I did, no. A Bard's Tale rings a bell. Ooh. That's a classic looking RPG fantasy game, fantasy RPG. Whoa. Some classic looking stuff there. Oh, there's a plan in there. I guess that's where everyone put just dupe plans and stuff like that. I don't think I have any plans or extra stuff to give. Absolutely not going to ever know where this treasure map leads to without Googling it. Don't worry, Frogman Larry is back. I've done your job for you. Do you like me now? Do you...
Long last.
Man, everything's really bright with that bloody torch on, I tell you what. It's almost too bright, that headlamp.
Saul was telling me what happened.
The inverse problem of the lantern that you have on your... from the Pip-Boy.
Times.
Can you... I need to draw a Polly out.
Oh, God. Polly?
Here's Polly.
Whoa. You're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess, I'm not feeling great.
I don't feel too well. Back in the 80s, along with Barbarian, good games, yeah. It was a bit before my time, gaming in the 80s, because I wasn't born yet. I was born soon, but not yet. Place Polly in the moonshine jug. There you go.
Feels snug.
That's not gonna do it all.
Oh, Polly. This is all my fault.
Solomon, no. Don't you dare. This is not... Duchess, tell me you emptied this out.
Did I? You know, I'm 80%.
Duchess?
It's alright. I can fix this. There's a robotic shop over
A robotic shop over in Summersville. That's where you're gonna go. Let me guess. You're not going anywhere, Solomon. And let me guess. Who's gonna help you out? Muggins here. That's who.
I can
Alright. Alright.
Find Polly this new body.
Find Polly a new body.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Always.
In his trip.
Please say yes.
Okay. Right, so you're going to tell me where the treasure, Crane's treasure apparently is. I don't believe she actually does know. I think she's stringing me along. Yeah, you're a bit older, Matt. Yeah.
And here. You'll need
That's alright. I think my audience, my main audience skews between 24 to 34.
Sure, it's pristine. No damage.
And then, you know, goes down a little bit younger and older. But I think older than 34 is the second closest.
Risk of sounding like a broken record.
I guess I just appeal to those types of people.
Big after this.
It's basically playing to my age group almost, and perhaps a bit older. Okay. I need to attach Sol's transmitter to a pristine Assaultron body. Frogman Larry, away! Come on, load. You're gonna load? There you go. At least it hasn't crashed yet. Better than I expected. You know, good 4 hour, nearly 5 hour session. Yeah. So I never really level perception because it's always due to a VAT, and I basically never use VATs. How much you can carry, and that's the thing that sucks about strength is it increases carry weight, awesome, but does improve strength with melee, don't care. Total health, resistance, action points is pretty good, but I suppose just power leveling intelligence a bit more. Okay, these are all rubbish. I'll just take that, sure. I'll collect a bunch of these stuff and then eventually go scrap some stuff later. Get when I want more stuff. Should get a point in luck actually at some point, just to have a card in that slot, shouldn't I? Is there a way to see? I feel like I've gained more than one pack, but I might be misremembering? Can you... Oop. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I didn't notice. Oh my god, you can have more than one card on stuff. Oh. I wonder why that one unused point was... Shit. So you can have more than one. Yep. I kind of forgot that that's a thing. Gunslinger. Action points regenerate faster. How do I rank this up? I've got one I can... Oh, if you rank it up, it takes 2 points. I see. Well, I done fucked up just then. Just use one of those. You had a console since the first Atari in 1981 or 82. Played it on a black and white TV. Oh, lovely, lovely. Curled up with your with a juice box and a little leather arm. Why is that? Energy resistant better. Oh, because it's level 5. All right, that's why it's a bit better. Yeah, curled up with your juice box, sitting there, playing some games, playing Pac-Man, and like the ET game. Whatever you're playing, Pitfall, whatever, you know. Oh no, the Pitfall was in colour, wasn't it? Oh, was it? Oh no, Pitfall. I don't know. I don't know. My memories, like a sieve, and remembering games before my time is not my expertise, I will say. Unshockingly, or perhaps shockingly a little bit, considering the field I'm doing my stuff in. Okay. Alright. Okay. Weapons. I have this... I guess I picked that up at some point. Pipe pistol. I'm not using pipe weapons really yet. That's a level 5 hunting. These are all level 5. I'm not level 10 yet, so I think it's every 5 levels. Our PS1 was revolutionary when it dropped. Yeah, I do. I remember that being like this. Just... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I wanted to keep that pistol. Damn it. Well, scrapped it now. Too late. Casual uniform, not going to wear that. I'm going to probably be keeping this miner's helmet for till the day I die. And I shouldn't store it. There's no reason to. Open the wrong goddamn menu again. Switch to modify. This is also the wrong bench anyway. We'll scrap this though. Yeah. Level 1 anyway. I learned the steadfast receiver though. That's groovy. Groovy indeed. Scrap items. Composite skis, fiberglass. Mr. Handy Fuel. So when you scrap that, a chance to learn a hunting rifle mod. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That shotgun's not doing too well, but to be quite frank, I don't have much of that ammo for it, so it's not really that paramount that I keep it tip-top shape. I have this shit pistol on me for some reason. I think I'll scrap that. I think I did a stupid where I didn't... is there a way to take all? No. I'm gonna take everything out because there's a bunch of stuff in here that I can scrap at the bench that I kept forgetting to. Now, T to scrap. Oh no, I've already... Damn it. Junk? No. I guess it's all been converted to junk. Oh, shit. I thought there's like some beer bottles and stuff that I could scrap, but apparently not. Scrap kit. What is a scrap kit? Your daughter bought you Fallout 76, but you haven't even loaded it up. You just play Fallout 4. Yeah. It's honestly, if you want a fun little experience in a new sort of realm, it's not that bad. If you like the universe, the initial launch had problems, you heard. Oh yeah, 76 when it launched, didn't even have NPCs. Like all these quests I'm doing with these NPCs and stuff, none of it. There was no NPCs in the world. There was just like some robots, and that was it, I think. And that's why I didn't buy it at the time, because it's like, why the fuck would half the the people that want the make of the Wasteland? They launched it with absolutely no people or anything. I think it was just bad guys. So you just had you just had raiders and stuff like that. They existed. And it was an absolute fucking disaster because of it. And I only picked it up when my friend wanted to. Well, my friend was like, "Hey, do you want to play this?" And they'd added the NPCs relatively recently at that time. That's the only reason I played it. And yeah, it's fun. It's quite enjoyable. It's a new experience. There's a bit of here, this and that with different systems. The biggest two things I personally find at the moment is that there's a cap on how much you can stash, which is 1200 weight, which at the moment is fine, but I know it's going to get to be a problem later on. Of course, if you want infinite storage space, you can of course pay money, a subscription fee. And it's one of those annoying, they created the problem on purpose so they could sell you the solution. And I get, online games, you need to make your money somewhere. However, my counter argument to that is, let me play this offline, not online, and not use your servers, and let me play this offline, and I get all that with it, But nope. You've got to, Jesus. Holy crap, I don't know if you can see that, but Frogman Larry's eyes look horrendous. Look like they're white over. Looks like a weirdo. Yes, here's one of those things where I'd rather just be able to play the game by myself without the open world, without the MMO stuff, because feels like there's enough content in here to just play it by yourself and not have to worry about people and not have to worry about interacting with the open world as well, the online world. And you don't like to pay to play. No, I don't either. I'm literally not paying for this at all. I bought the game, and you can play the game, however, you're absolutely going to run into the problem where you run out of storage space, and then you have to start selling stuff, scrapping stuff, all that sort of stuff. If I could just have this game, play it without people or online stuff at all, have infinite storage space, I'd be way happier. I would sing this game's praises a lot more too. And I would then pay for DLC rather than paying monthly subscription fees for stuff that I guess you might eventually lose, because it's comes as part of presumably I don't know exactly how it works, so I can't 100% speak confidently on all this sort of stuff, because I am speaking relatively out of ignorance of exactly how the system all works. But you can play private games, private worlds, but you need to pay for it. If not, the only way you can play it is just joining adventure worlds, which have like 24 people in it. The game's probably small enough now, although I must admit I am playing it it's nearly 5 in the morning here where I am. Read the nightclub advertisement. I am playing it, 4 in the morning, so there's probably not the biggest population of Australians playing right now. Shocking horror. So I have no idea how busy these servers get when, you know, it's late, it's, you know, normal times. Ah, I remember these are train stations, and there's, I think the thing you can scrap legendaries with. There's a bunch of vending machines and stuff. Oop. Oh, just this thing breaking. And that's why Fallout 4 is your favourite. Yeah. Yeah, I really, really do love Fallout 4 myself. It has its problems, of course. I mean, I know a lot of people like are really heavily condescending and wholeheartedly, you know, uproariously, wholeheartedly against how bad the writing is. I don't think it's that bad. I just think the story, the main story, is not that fun. The whole Institute stuff's not my, you know, would have maybe liked something different. And I don't really think the people are that poor, you know, the way people talk and all stuff, I don't think it's that bad as people say, but each to their own, and I'm not much of a writer. I mean, I do like writing and stuff like that, but, you know, it's not my donation box. Not my level of expertise, so I can't really attest to whether it is that good or not. A legendary exchange machine. Lovely. I have no legendaries. Nice to know this is here, though. As someone mentioned it to me already in the comments at one point. Anyway. Oh, here's a stash here. You can just stash stuff. Oh, cool. That's handy. Handy dandy indeed. You there, vendor bot. Let's trade. What you got? You got any junk on you? Oh, this is where you can get some bulk stuff. Good. Not only the bulk stuff you want, like adhesive or nuclear material, but gears, lead. I assume lead can be eventually used in the making of ammunition. Whenever I eventually learn that. Ah, here's some plans. Good, 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 good.
Mostly.
Tool chests, posters. You feel like people don't know how good games are compared to what they were. It's it is always funny. I do find it sometimes funny when people talk about, you know, how games used to be harder. Oh, there's pocketed. That's all the pocketed stuff. Increase carry weight. Oh, I don't have even close enough to a captain of that. I mean, I haven't been selling stuff at all, so let me sort stuff by when it's going to spoil. 6 crate. 1
Dangerous to go.
3 4 per. Okay. not gonna make much money this way. But I always do find it funny when people talk about
So stock up here.
You know, oh, games used to be harder. And it's like, well, they used to be harder because if they weren't harder, the game would be over in like 20 minutes. You know, the reason you have to grind your face against these incredibly insanely hard things is because they had to be, because there wasn't much other game to it. And now there's a bit more fun and balance, although unfortunately it's kind of gone the other way, where it's gone to, let's get psychologists to, you know, let's get psychologists to investigate what the best thing to do right at every second is to ensure the maximum amount of retention, regardless of whether it's actually fun or not. And like treating it like, you know, trying to get people addicted to drugs, basically. There's their nightclub. The Rose Room. Huh. Responders Reborn. A nightclub sounds fun and lascivious. Oh, I need to drink water and food. Keep forgetting about that. Genuinely keep forgetting about that in this game. Boiled water. Little bit of rads. Probably should take a bit of rad away. I think I've got a diluted rad away. No, that was rad X. Shit. You've recovered from chameleon mutation. Had a mutation? That's news to me. I'm sure a pop-up on the screen told me, but that's news to me exactly. Okay, so Still bean soup is going to spoil the quickest, so let's eat that. That gave me a bit of water as well, which is nice. Meat fruit juice. Yeah, gaming unfortunately it's kind of gone in the other way sometimes, where it's, yeah, like, let's see how many buttons we can push in your brain and give enough sparkles and stuff to really get the kids addicted. And games were more linear now, you can explore. Like in Fallout 4, yeah, I know what I'm playing when my wife lets me. Fair enough. Yeah, it is just more openness. I mean, not every game has to be open either. Some games can be really tight, fun, linear experience. Some can be, you know, repeatable little loops that you just keep going with, like Portal 1 and 2. Like, those are really good. You know, if you want tutorials on, you know, how to design a linear game and like advanced mechanics and introducing players and all that sort of stuff, Portal's a really good one. I assume there's probably a lot of people who've done great YouTube videos and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, rather than just grind your face against an insanely hard wall and then get told that once you've finally reached the end that, you know, this isn't the end, you actually need to replay the game. Whatever it was like an arbacular drop or something. No, not arbacular. That's something completely different. But yeah, some ultra hard games back in the day. It was like you had to like go through this insanely hard place where you could only get like hit once and you'd die, or twice if you had some armor. And there's these levels, but it was actually really, if you beat it all in one go, it was actually like 20 minutes, 10 minutes, like 20 minutes or something like that. And then you got to the end and it was like, you need to do this again. You're like, fuck. And then of course there was the, like back in the day of like the coin operated machine, so they like gamed the system to really make you put more coins in. I mean, the idea of manipulating people to play more, pay more has always been a thing, but it's gotten really grotesque in my opinion the last like 5 years. And unfortunately, big companies like EA and stuff learned that they can just do it because people will pay. And that's why you get FIFA, which is just a slight refresh with a bit of a graphical, you know, minute graphical changes with a refreshed list, and people will just pump money into it. Absolutely pump money into it, and they've learned they can basically just print money with it. Microtransactions. Ugh.
Who goes there?
Hello. Oh, you're bad guys. Well, could have told me sooner. Let me standing there like a gormless idiot. Oh. Frame rate's being a bit frame ratey here as well, I will say. Like, I think the next stream I'll try and get a bit more frames next stream for this. So it's not so horrible. Yeah, the moneymaker were arcade games. Yeah, it was like in like if you ever played like say Tekken 1, they always made the boss before the they actually made the person before the big boss harder, and that was because they wanted you to grind and spend money, because they realized most people would get to the boss, get to the final boss and be like, oh well, I'm done now, I've seen the final boss, I'm happy with that. And most people would be happy with that, just to see the final boss, just to get there, get that thrill of just at least getting to them. Yeah, they didn't usually win, but at least they got to see the final boss. So that's why like stage 9 of 10 was always actually harder. I think the DNA sort of feels like it's still there a little bit in Tekken 3, even though Tekken 3 was definitely a bit more of a, you know, home console game. But I don't know if you've ever like, you know, people Tekken was my fighter game when I was a kid. I know, you know, the Street Fighter kids, Mortal Kombat kids, but for me it was Tekken all the way. There more unfriendly friends around here? Ah, unfriendly friends. Help if I actually hit them, you know. Yeah, do you mind staying still? What if I just shoot the car? Ow! Jerk! You stop that, mister. You absolutely stop that. Ow! As you missed the beginning of this, will this be up so you can start from the start? 7.6 interests me, but still a bit shy. By that, do you mean if the VOD's going to be up? Yep, I'll leave the VOD up. I'm going to quickly edit it when it uploads properly. I need to edit it quickly just to cut out like the intro, like the start where I have like, you know, starting in 5 minutes type thing. I cut that out just so that people can watch it from, you know, the very start. But apart from that, yeah, it'll be up, and yeah, you can watch it. And I am just started today, and I'm gonna make it probably a week. Yeah, this is probably gonna be my stream game for a little bit, just because I explained it before, so you'll probably hear this again when you rewatch it. But mod content's fine and all that good stuff, but it can be rough streaming. You're relying on a game that's less stable, typically. And it can just be frustrating, like when I did Lore Room and stuff like that. Just the loading times alone was like 3 or 4 minutes just to get into the game. Oh, reached level 10, that's cool. So, and I wanted something that can be a bit more consistent, and I want to see a bit more casual with. I kind of went into the mentality of streaming like I needed to do a specific goal, keeping people engaged, and I do try to keep people engaged, and the way I think I do that instead is by talking, and, you know, not being one of those people that just sits there and just occasionally says a word or two, even when no one's interacting. They're just like, oh, cool, awesome, you know, just do that stuff occasionally, and oh, cool, and then, you know, expecting the gameplay to be the thing that people engage with, when most people want to engage with person that's playing the game as much as that's my sort of estimation of how it all goes. But I also wanted to make like a goal, because I wanted to make it like, you know, I want to do this exact thing and that's what I'm doing, because those streams can be a bit more exciting and a bit more interactive as well for people, you know, watching it try to achieve a specific goal. But I find it can be stressful too, and I was getting a bit, to be honest, you know, being at 4 in the morning trying to stream for 3 or 4 hours at least, having a goal and it not quite working out, and because it's live, I can't just, you know, cut this bit out, as it were. You know, the boring bits out. So I decided I'm gonna do something do it a bit more casual. I'm gonna progress through like I am, you know, playing the, you know, I'm gonna progress through, play the game. But if I end up spending a nearly entire episode, you know, entire stream where I just cavalierly build a home base, then sure, why not? I'm gonna try and let myself be a bit more free with it all, because it's enough filming, you know, 2 fully edited videos a week, and not, you know, it's not even my job to do that. I just do it. Oh, I'm triggering those, not disarming them. Uh-oh. No one's gonna come and take me. Okay. Good old Tekken. You loved Bushido Blade on PS1. Oh yeah. Bushido Blade. I don't know if I remember that one either, to be quite frank. I didn't actually have a huge amount of games on.
Showroom is for customers only.
I am a customer. Hello there, Skinner.
What do we have here? I cannot.
I'm a customer, not a ghost.
So be it. Welcome to Duncan.
Okay, this guy's
Help you.
This guy thinks I'm a ghost?
Assaultrons are military-grade hardware, my professed liveling. As such, all of our machines have already...
Oh, all the machines have been spoken for. Outstanding deal with the United States military, which is completely gone now, so you're gonna give me that or else.
Exactly. Kill me.
Release at long last. Okay, so this, Robot's a bit of a depressed person.
Anyone's given even a thought to what I may want.
I'll find it upstairs. Oh.
By all.
Thanks very much. Good. Oh, she doesn't want a... Holly doesn't want a red body, I guess. Going upstairs now.
I would ask you to keep your hands off the merchandise.
Rightio. Looking for the pristine Assaultron. So yeah, I'm just sort of going through, gonna stream this. If I ever add a second day as a stream, I'll probably do Elder Scrolls Online. I thought that might people might like, you know, that'll appeal a bit more to the Elder Scrolls lovers, whereas this appeals to the Fallout lovers I have in my audience, because I know, you know, my audience is probably a little bit split. Probably not everyone watches. Not everyone probably watches all my Fallout stuff versus, you know, my Elder Scrolls stuff, etc., etc. Investigate the body through this crack. Activate the transmitter. Instant progress checkpoint. Oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Does that mean bad stuff's about to happen? You found my Fallout videos quite amusing and entertaining. Oh, thank you very much. I try my best to be entertaining, just being a goofy little boy. But yeah, my Fallout videos, it's like, set a goal in mind. I'm going to do this thing or this thing or this thing. Let's go do it, have some fun, and use my editing prowess, what lack of it I do have, or, you know, editing skills make me look way better than I am, because I stumble over, as people can see with my live streams, I stumble over my words a lot more than I look like I do in my fucking videos, that's for sure. And that's because, you know, I can edit out my cock-ups. But also, because I know I can edit out my cock-ups, I also intentionally make sure that if I say something weird or wrong, not wrong as in, like, you know, oh, that's horrible to say, as in wrong as in I completely cock up my words, you know, I can, redo the line, and so sometimes I, you know, redo lines and what have you, just to... Oh, I've leveled up too. Forgot about that. I've an opened perk pack. Lovely. Oh, but yeah. I do hopefully people appreciate the effort I put into the videos. I've been doing a bunch of different intros and stuff. I wanted my intros to always be a bit more unique than most people's. Let alone my actual editing style and like the sense of humor that I think I have. What does an educated person call an insurance policy? Vault Tech. That's what I said. I was going to do luck because I haven't got one in luck, and I should. Gain resistance is based on your luck and amount of junk held. Find more first aid chems. Find more non-explosive ammo. I think finding more ammo. Yep. Sooner I get that, the more ammo I will eventually get. I actually have two... Oh no. No unused points. There we are. Did I get anything cool? Gain 7 charisma when bartering at non-player vendors. I might actually get another charisma point next time I level up just to get that, because that sounds handy dandy indeed. Or maybe I'll save that for when I do like a building episode and go... video stream. Do a nice building stream, and I'm going to be probably going and buying a bunch of crap. Ah, here's a random, find some jukeboxes. Yeah, the Fallout videos are still doing relatively well, view-wise. I think the worst has about... just... My normal gauge is about... I want about 1,000 at least. If I do under 1,000, I feel like the video has failed. And unfortunately, that's what's been happening to Skyrim. The Lorim playthroughs have just not been very well at all. So sort of make me realise that, okay, I guess just people aren't that interested in Lorim. It could be the mod pack. If I did a different mod pack, people might enjoy it a bit more. Maybe it might attract a slightly different audience. And it's potentially that all the people watching, you know, Lore Rim specifically, are watching it by watching other people play it, not me. Yeah. Oh, got sidetracked on my phone for a second and now I completely forgot what I was saying. But yeah, so I'm going to do something different now. Oh, there's the jukebox. So Lorem is cancelled now, basically, unfortunately. Sorry if people were enjoying that. I wanted my last one to be a fun one, so that's why I did a nearly hour-length video. Because 57 minutes or what have you, and you know that's too long for a normal video. I normally wouldn't do a 57-minute video if I could avoid it, just because it was a bit too much. And the longer videos like that definitely do not get the views, but they weren't already getting the views, so I thought, fuck it, I'll just do the And Bleak Falls Barrow took me way longer than I thought.
I should be the boss. I really should.
It's 5 AM now. Oh yeah, you must be. Yeah, you must be. I guess you're in Australia then too. Yeah, it's 5 AM here as well. Looks like you're up now. Wet day in Sydney today. I think it's supposed to rain today as well, I think, where I am. I heard someone talking, but I guess they must be up there somewhere, so...
I'm so bored.
Oh. Ah, there you are. Hello, sir. You're bored? Let me shoot your face off. Maybe you won't be so bored then. Wow, you can really take a hit. He's very committed to looking through his goggles. Binoculars even. Goggles. Idiot. Yeah, he's very committed to looking through his binoculars there. Let me just get a grenade up there. That'll probably sort him out. Nope, didn't get the hit marker thing, so obviously not. Definitely a bit lag in this place. I want to get out of here in a minute. I just wanted to take down this last person. Ah, is this how you got up there? Up here? Where are you? Explosive barrels! Boom! Ha ha ha! That's what you get for standing next to explosive barrels! But yes, it looks like you're up and it looks like I need to go to bed at some point. I'll chillax, have a bit of red wine and relax soon. Not quite yet, but soon. Nearly been going for 5.5 hours. It's probably the longest I've ever streamed. I think the longest recording I've ever done was about 6 hours. I think that was recording one of the New Vegas expansion packs. One of the DLCs, I think. Took me about 6 hours to record, and I managed to get it, I think I managed to still cut it down to under an hour. It's wet right now up at the East Coast. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Yeah, I think it's, relatively... It was supposed to rain this weekend. But no, not today now. In a couple of days, potentially, but... I'm not going to say exactly where I am because I don't give that information away, but yeah, it's not quite rainy here. Old army habit, once you're up, you're up. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Hey. Hello there, Duchess!
Signals coming through loud and clear.
I have returned!
I don't throw the word hero around a lot. Come over here and let's discuss, huh?
Oh, I need to talk to Polly, do I?
No.
Hello, Polly.
Assume you found something that'll work for someone with my...
I think you're going to be very pleased. That's right, I've given Polly her new body. Well, I think she's going to go get the new body now, or it's going to walk back here, I guess.
Real hard putting things right for us.
None of us is going to forget what you've really done, but there's one last topic. Yes, Crane.
Listen, I'm just warning you, I can't
guarantee you're going to be happy with what they're about to say.
All right then.
I'm doing the thing I do in my videos where I summarize what people say to me instead of just letting them talk, because it's easier.
So, I've known where Crane is.
You know where Crane is, do you?
His treasure is, but...
And where his treasure is. There's a problem.
Honey, you awake?
Here's Crane.
You want to give him a little nudge?
Bit of a problem.
Boy, key.
Boy's key.
That's all he says.
Boy's key. Well, this is horrifying. And also, the chat's stuck. Determine Crane's fate. He's not talking to me. I mean...
What in the name of...
Holy hell!
Was that...
What do you think you're doing?
Was...
So, you were really doing me a favor executing that boy. I had it under control.
You had it under control. Okay, so... This was... Nothing was happening. I need to do something, okay.
And why do you think you get...
Duchess, he's right here. If that thing had gotten out... Polly and I saw how brutal it can be. This was Brett.
Okay, Soul's kind of agreeing with me. Yeah, I'm... I think the conversation glitched out there a little bit, so I didn't actually know if I was supposed to be waiting for someone or something. It just said decide his fate.
Shut up for a bit, okay? There's a key card and a map.
Was that supposed to happen?
I need one of you oafs to grab him.
This one's all you.
Yeah, wasn't sure if I was supposed to do that, but okay.
Now
it's done now.
That map.
Oh no, and also having Duchess mad at me. Oh.
Golly mine. That's where Polly and I tracked the...
Son of a... Did Crane lure those damn things here when he found the cache?
Crane lured the Scorched here. Ooh.
Too soon.
Sorry.
Now, this cache.
Right. So good apparently. Is it Pale? He speed a little.
Take those items and I want you to get out.
Was I supposed to do that? I don't know if I was supposed to do that. It was just like no one was talking to me, so I just thought, guess I gotta take this guy down. Oh well, it's done now, and there's no save button here, so finding Crane's treasure. Matt, you said hope you get to see Beasting Bomb again. Or did I say that's a bugger to edit with because of the mods? No, it's just modded games are a pain in the ass to stream. Playing the games can be a bit of a task, and to be quite frank, how much of a pain Lorim was with like time wasting compared to the views was just definitely not worth it. That's why I already given up. Normally I'd probably do like a couple more episodes, finish it off, but it's such a pain in the ass. Takes a lot longer to record because of like how it's set up. So it's almost set up like a Dark Souls game where you like die and repeat and stuff like that, and you can't just quick load. A lot of time wasting stuff in that. And but no, Beasting Bob will return. I'll be filming Beasting Bob. I can't. I'll be filming Beasting Bob. Well, technically today. I'll go to bed, get some rest, get up at whatever time, and film Beasting Bob in Fallout 4. So I'll be doing another episode of that. Don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'll figure that out when I load up the game and see if there's some quests and journals or what have you, or what I've got. Yeah, it's just modded games are a pain in the ass to stream. If it was, and I don't, as much as this modded content stuff is sort of my niche. I don't want to be 100% stuck in just modded content, just Bethesda modded content. I'd like to do like a, do Cyberpunk or something like that modded as well. I am also in the process of filming and then editing. Oh, fuck it, I think. do. Screw it, I'll just scrap this stuff for now. I am in the process of filming a lovely thing called Morrow Oblivion, which is Morrowind in the Oblivion engine. So it's like the Oblivion, you know, classic Oblivion combat. It's not before anyone gets excited, it's not the remastered, but that would be cool if they eventually did do that, but that probably takes quite some time to get that done. But it is Oblivion engine, but it's Morrowind. I have filmed one episode, and episode is going to be free for people to watch. It'll be a third episode for the week, rather than I'm not going to replace my normal Elder Scrolls or Fallout slot for that. It's going to be a third, that week will have 3 episodes, but I'm going to film at least 4 episodes, get them edited up. First one will go out for free, and then I'm going to start memberships, and Morrow Oblivion will be a once a week membership exclusive after that. The good old, the first taste is free. For people who are like, oh man, you know, and I understand, not everyone's going to be able to afford it, of course. I understand not everyone can. I have had several people ask me, how can I support you? I'd love to, do you have a Patreon and all that sort of stuff, which is really lovely of people to ask. And at the moment, all there is doing donations on my streams, or super chats, as it were. Not that I expect people to. I understand times are tough indeed, to say the least. But I am going to do some membership stuff, because I would like it to continue to grow, and memberships are a good way to do that, considering ad revenue no longer pays like it used to. So they gave people they took away with one hand and gave with the other. Good old YouTube does. And being able to... Oh, I'm actually nearly out of 10 mil ammo. Shit. Oh shit, I think this was the wrong way. Need to go down this way, don't I? So yeah, I'm gonna be doing that eventually, within a month or 2. Not quite yet. I want to, the bare minimum, break 2,000 subs. I was hoping to get up to like 3,000 or 4,000, but everything's really slowed down just recently with Fallout not doing insanely well, but doing alright, but then Skyrim completely dropping down. I was hoping Skyrim would come out and I'd get, you know, real good chunk of new subs and all that sort of stuff, because I was hoping to do thousands upon thousands because of the new series. That didn't happen, of course. Oh, gold ore. Lovely. So, keypad. Search your room for the cage code. Ow, shit, you bastard. Bastard in the basket. Oh, is that the cage code? So 071 990. 071 990. That's a pretty long code, actually. They normally don't do that kind of longer codes for people to remember if you have to type it in manually, but I decided to do it this one. What did that button do? Oh, that opened and closed the door. So yes, I am going to be doing membership videos soon. However, the thing I hope people really do appreciate and like, and at least not so so salty about, is joining a team, lead a story and a system in your adventure. No, I don't want to do that. I should get a bump when the Series 2 of Fallout releases. Hopefully I would. Hopefully I will. I don't know. My Fallout videos all still get some views still. Like, I'll get, like, you know, despite some of them being like more than a month old, they still get 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 views a day, as it were. It's not much, but it all adds up. But yeah, hopefully the thing that people do appreciate that I'm going to do is I'm going to set my membership to the cheapest possible. So it is going to be, despite it's not the smartest move for me to do, I should make it like, you know, like most people do, which is about $6. Six Australian dollars. I think it's different in different countries. Ah, soldier ants. Away, you bastard. But I would personally rather have 1,000 people be members and 1,000 people get to enjoy my video that I make than having, like, you know, whatever the equivalent of that is, because I'm not very good at maths. I need to really get a lockpicking skill at some point. Rather than have, you know, 100 people enjoy, you know, let's say 200 people enjoy my video paying $6 a month. I'd rather have people being, I think it's $1.55 is the cheapest in Australian. I think it's $1 in US dollars. But I think it's $1.55 in Australian. I'd rather have, you know, in the future, I understand that I'll probably get like maybe 10 memberships. So I'll be making a whole $10 a month just so that, you know, because of how small I am. But I'm thinking about the future a little bit, and I will if people do want to help more, I will add higher tiers, but I will always guarantee, well, asterisks can't always guarantee everything, but I will, for the time being, at the very least, will guarantee that everyone will get access to everything, regardless of what tier level you do. So if I do exclusive member-only streams, if I do exclusive member-only videos, they're all going to be accessible to anyone who donates, who is any form of member. And I'll add extra tiers for people, like I will add like a $5.99 tier and a $10 and then like maybe a $10 tier for people who, for no extra other than having like a different icon next to their name or what have you. But just for the people like, oh yeah, $5 a month is nothing for me, I'm happy to help support you with that, then great. I think most people, you know, most people can genuinely afford $1 a month. not saying that, you know, it's, I understand, you know, fuck, I hate the hacking minigame so much. I hate it so much. This is literally how I do it. I just do this because I hate it so much. It's so much, I find this is way quicker than me trying to figure it out. I just make sure I don't lock myself out. But you know, I think most people could, like, you know, could find themselves to go, like, you know, I like this person, I'm gonna donate, I'll be a member for $1 a month, and it'd be less of a, you know, like, oh, because I know sometimes you're like, oh man, I could have really used that $5 right now to grab, like, you know, a loaf of bread or something, you know, and I understand.
Now present Pip-Boy at access point.
Countermeasures disabled, that's handy dandy indeed. Right. Yeah, and hopefully more people are inclined to stay a member as well. That's the way that's the way I probably leave. Was it that door? Yeah. That's what I opened, yeah. But at least you know as many people as you can pay instead of a big whale paying. Yeah, and you know, oh, that's right. I scanned myself in so I can get through here.
Welcome, prospective Robco customer.
Prospective Robco customer. Ah, I see. Yeah, I know. I'd rather more people enjoy it, and more people not feel like feel bad for, like, you know, not being like, oh, I just can't afford $6 right now, $5 right now. And I'm not trying to sound critical of people that even can't afford even just $1 a month. I think that's horrendous attitude to have. I fucking hate people that have that sort of, oh, you can't even pay $1 a month to support me type attitude. Fuck those people. But I do feel like most people should be able to, you know, would feel comfortable and happy and knowing that they can support someone that they want to support, and they enjoy the content, and it's because it's something I like doing. You know, I find myself, and I'm not trying to disparage these people that do set the thing for that, you know, set their things higher. I understand why people do it. But yeah, I would just rather more people. I've lost my train of thought a little bit, but yeah, just prefer more people view my stuff than less. For more, like, you know, make as much money, but less people view it. But that all depends on me, you know, actually getting enough people to subscribe in the first place, which means getting a lot more subscribers than I have now and people actually watching. Ooh. Coin slot thing. Oh, I get to choose from one, do I? Well, I think I really like my pistol at the moment. A rifle would be really fun. Let's insert the token into a rifle. Anti-armor short hunting rifle. Oh, groovy. That'll do really well as a sniper rifle. Wonder if you get more of these in the future and you can come back down. I know not. But yeah, I'd rather, I suppose, in the end, Robco stock shares. 1,000 stocks. I'd rather as many people that do want to support me and can, rather than, you know, a bunch of people. Why is this latch not working? Fuck's sake, I have to walk around the manual way like a commoner. Ugh. I'd rather the maximum amount of people that do want to support me can, rather than people feeling guilty and being like, oh, I'm really sorry, I can't, you know. Game servers are shutting down for maintenance soon. Oh. Well, I've got 30 minutes. I was going to end relatively soon anyway, so congratulations on my first legendary. Ah, thank you very much. Yes. My very first legendary. The legendary legend that is Frogman Larry gets his first legendary weapon. I'm also running the fucking wrong way. I need to go down this way, don't I? Yep. Idiot. That latch is obviously not working, so I guess I'm going to run this way. Economy glue, I'll take you. I wonder if this is the time that they normally shut down the servers. Because that's good to know if they... Obviously, they seem to do it at nearly 6 o'clock in the morning, if it's the same time every time. Which is not too bad. It means I can, if I stream at 12, I can get at least 6 hours-ish in before I get kicked off. Which is fine. It's funny, I've never run into this problem before when I'm streaming and I literally have to stop at one soon because I'm gonna get kicked. It's just gonna end anyway. And I won't be able to play. Is it this way? Yeah, down this way. Frogman Larry, the legendary legend, with his, you know, legendarily horrible face. Let us vamos back to Appalachia. Let's go see what's-her-face, tell her about Crane and such, and go back to my camp. Let's modify up this beautiful legendary weapon that we have. Wow, that pop-up really just stays there, doesn't it? Really wish this would bugger off for... Kind of right in the way, isn't it? Not really right in the way, but you know what I mean. Very noticeable. I mean, I suppose that's why it's got to be notable. They want it to be that. Frogman Larry, level 1. You think servers have different times they shut down? Okay. So does that mean I would be able to log out and then log back in onto a different server? Okay, you can log out and just, yeah, use... you can leave that one and join a new one, okay. And this is an unusual maintenance, is it? Oh, okay. What makes it unusual? Pay all the time, or... It is nearly 6 AM. It's going to be, by the time it shuts down, it's going to be 6 AM here in Australia. That's probably a pretty good time to do it.
So, I was being selfish. Of course, darling. Appreciate you not rubbing it in.
She's calling me darling.
Such a rare
Such a southern thing.
me being wrong. Regardless. Well, glad what I will... Oh, and I...
Oh, a bit of a discount.
Honestly, you take care of yourself out.
Ah, she called me honey too. Makes me feel warm inside. God, God's sake, Frogman Larry's face every fucking time, Jesus Christ. Frogman Larry, what am I gonna do with you? What the devil am I gonna do with you? Continue playing you, that's what I'm gonna do. I have acquired some legendary scrip. Visit a purveyor to spend it on legendary weapons. Ah, so I got some scrip as well. So what did I say I was gonna do? You've never seen them shut down just one server. I would say it's all servers. Oh, okay. Oh, you're off, Matt? Yes, well, thank you very much for joining. Thank you for being a chatter. And yeah, enjoy the start of your day. I'm going to drink some... have a bit of red wine and end my day, to be quite frank, because I've been up. I've been up since yesterday. Let's max rank ready. I don't want any of these really. I guess I have to buy one though. Sure. There we go. Oh, I just leveled up. I thought that was like a little pack thing. That pop-up to level up really makes me think I've got like a, he's holding like a pack of cards. It makes me feel like I've got unlocked a pack to unlock. Unpack. If that makes sense, a pack to unpack. But yeah, it just seems like he's, just holding it to show that you've leveled up, which is weird. A different level up animation and stuff than what I'm used to. Right, let's scrap some crap. I've actually got nothing to scrap, it's just the normal scrapping junk. Junk scrapped. I should make him into a rad fiend. Are you talking about good old Frogman Larry? If I'm level 11, go to intelligence. Oops. Am I level? Where does it show my... What? I am level 11. Oh, go to 11 for... Oh, as in you're saying I should have leveled up intelligence to get the gunsmith. Shit. Shit, I thought... Ah, oh, fuck, I forgot about that. If that's what you're implying. Fuck a daisy, I guess make sure I'm gonna remember it next time. Well, people will just have to, make sure they show up next time to remind me. Ooh. So what I'm gonna do is, if I scrap this, will it give me back my mods? Oops. I might test that with this now. Yeah, some levels you do get a pack, but I just mean that that animation where it's like, you know, standing and holding up a pack makes me feel like I've got a pack, but that's actually just the level up animation. Yeah, they can contain multiple cards. Yeah. So I'm going to scrap this. So I'm going to see if I get the mods back. So I unlocked... Oh, I'll unlock the long scope for it. You're not sure what's going on, Pale, because there's no pop-ups on the American servers. It could just... It says game services. Which makes me feel like it's like refreshing the shop or something almost, or like, you know... Game services doesn't seem to imply... Okay, no, the mods did get scrapped, I guess. Ah, well. Now I know that if I want mods, I need to remove them. Before I do what I did. Short barrel. Yeah, I've got to repay for them, okay. Make sure not to do that. Reflex scope. That hurts having to do the reflex scope again. But, you know. Anti-armor rifle, which means I should be able to deal with armored people a little bit better. A little bit better indeed. Yep. 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 And I have 725 ammo for this. Bloody hell. There's quite a lot of ammo for this one weapon. Okay. What's going to spoil first? Spoil the stuff that's cooked. Bit of food. And a bit of purified water. Purified water. In my belly. Store all my junk. I've got 100 carry weight, so I probably need to go through and get rid of a bunch of nonsense that I've got sitting here in like my it's probably all it's going to be all food and aid stuff, isn't it? Wow, what a shit camp this is. We're gonna really work and I think next time I might make a better move and make a better camp. Where's look at this glorious face. There it is. And I can sell that stuff too. Yes, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I do need to sell some stuff, make a bit of money. Now they've got the charisma thing that gives me a better price as well. And I think that lady gives me a discount and stuff, so I can go sell to her. Maybe I'll get some good prices. But yes. Here we are. Here we are. At the end of all things. I will not say do not weep, for not all tears are an evil, my friends. But yes, here we are at the end of the stream. Nearly going for 6 hours. I think if you include the 5 minutes of, like, time. Sorry, the 5 minutes at the start. I've been going for about 5 hours and 47-ish minutes. Actual streaming and chatting away. But this has been fun. Very much indeed. Fun indeed. It's nice to have people coming in and chatting as well. I think my last stream was a little bit lonely, unfortunately. But you know, I get not everyone can catch every stream, all that good stuff. I definitely liked starting streaming at about 12 at night instead of about 4 in the morning. It just feels a lot better, to be quite frank, as you might understand. So I'll probably return. I'll return tomorrow. Next time it'll be on the right day. So for me, it'll be Saturday 12 o'clock at night. Sorry, Sunday 12 o'clock at night. No, Saturday 12 o'clock at night. So it means it'll be Saturday morning, afternoon for most people. Which is fun indeed. Because yeah, today's stream was a little bit delayed because of my internet problems. And yeah, the start of this was a little bit rocky. Thanks to everyone who stuck through it when it was a little bit rocky at the start, just with the frame rate not being the best. I should be able to stream way higher quality than I could, but I guess my internet just not playing ball today. And I can't afford to pay for the best one, which is like a gigabit, download. And the upload's not that much better, to be quite frank. 200 meg upload speed should be enough to stream at like 40 kbs a second. Okay, 40,000 kbs ps, but apparently not. That was a lot of fun. Thanks. You've got a new subscriber. Looking forward to the next one. Oh, thank you very much, Pale. Oh, so you're a new subscriber, were you? Oh, thank you very much for subscribing. Or subscribing. Blech. If you're a new subscriber and new to my stuff, I have videos, nice, high quality, edited, high what I consider relatively high quality. And I've got like Fallout 4 series going at the moment. I've just finished a Lore Rim. I only did about 4 episodes, but I'm going to be doing I always have alternating. I have a Fallout and an Elder Scrolls each week. Want both of them in 1 week. So keep an eye out for those. I'll be filming. The Fallout one goes out in a couple of days, and then the Elder Scrolls one near the end of the week. So keep an eye out for all that good stuff. This has been Frogman Larry, lovely person that he is. And I hope you even liked the stream. I've done a new face cam thing. Hopefully people will like that and don't mind it too much. I know some people are a little bit about a PNG tuber type thing, but hopefully people didn't mind it. Hopefully it's entertaining, and I do like the voice bar things. I'm gonna keep it the way it is, basically. Yeah. Whipped it all up last minute, some of it last minute. I think that's about it, and thank you everyone for tuning in, whether you're have watched it live or you're watching the VOD later. If you're watching the VOD later, don't forget to leave a like and all that sort of stuff. I can constantly fucking forget to ask people to like the video during the stream, so if you're still here, I highly doubt anyone's here anymore, but, all that good stuff. So I'll be back next week, what will be Saturday, 12 o'clock for me, so it'll be about 10 in the morning for most people, I think, in America, or like the New York time, and about, 12 o'clock midday, a little bit later, for people in London, the UK base. And unfortunately, if you're Australian, and you're up late, I suppose you can watch me. It's the best compromise I can find, really. Means that America and UK, my two biggest bases, get to watch live, and other people can, if they're, up a bit late, as it were. And, yes, I think that is everything. The server's about to shut down soon anyway. I've got 15 minutes, so kind of have to end sort of anyway. Yes. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye for now.